Theo says, lol.
Oh, it was OBS.
Sorry for that.
All right, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick.
Don't ask me questions, I keep on forgetting. My head's always empty, there's too much that I don't know. Don't ask me questions, I keep on forgetting. My head's always empty, there's too much that I don't know. Words too big, don't so small.
Theo says,
CTS testing.
.002 says,
OTDS works THX Theo.
Theo says,
Obs man.
Hack says,
I think it was a pepcac error.
There's too much that I don't know.
In your warm embrace, I lose myself. Nothing else matters. In time and space, there's nothing else. No. 'Cause I've been waiting for my whole life for one like you to light up the sky. Don't know what you do to the black and white. When I'm with you, I see multicolor.
John says, Neovamisbus says,
Damn it. Poof.
NRT 302 says,
Hehe.
Translated from Tagalog.
Leave Spectre
Hack
alone for
says-
1 second.
No pooping allowed.
John says Neovimisbus
Spectre,
says.
you're a mod.
Oh.
Tugeklik says.
This.
Translated from Uzbek. John says Neovimisbus says.
Which means I know when to do it. Lol.
All right. Chili Willy.
Have you lockpicked in a bit?
Yep, we did some last stream. Okay. Get rid of that nonsense. Pilgrimage box. Let's grab our methodology.
Hack says.
Instead of typing out one of those messages with the same character repeated, you just have to type a message that is really long and serves absolutely no purpose other than to make someone
Let's see
listen.
what
hoping
Hax
that
is
by
doing
the end
here.
there will be something. But in the end,
Poof.
there really is nothing.
Poof.
:D.
How you doing, Hax? All right.
Hack says.
I am all kinds. On the job hunt. How have you been?
Good.
Did you rave hard at Nori's dance party?
Yep, I was there last night.
John says Neovimisbus says.
A teenage hacker finds himself framed for the theft of millions of dollars from a major corporation. Master hacker Dade Murphy, aka Zero Pool, aka Crash Override, has been banned from touching a keyboard for 7 years after crashing over 1,500 Wall Street computers at the age of 11. Now keen to get back in front of a monitor, he finds himself in more trouble than ever.
Let's ping it with a dot. Getting a response. And we're going to nmap some open ports.
John says Neovimisbus says.
You need to clean up your painful bot code, it's way too many lines. XD.
Translated from Spanish.
No time soon.
John says Neovermispus says.
Should be able to do it all with 4 lines.
Yes, Daddy.
Glad you found that, Hacks. You want to guess who made that?
Don't tell Jess.
Hack says.
Not Nori.
Wow, almost 4 years. Are you shitting me? That's wild.
John says Neovermispus says.
Damn.
Hack says.
Where did the time go?
John says Neovermispus says.
I'm way short.
John says Neovermispus says.
I'm drawing a big fat blank. Who do you owe the rasp pie to, Theo? Lol.
Hacks.
Hack says.
Theo.
John says Neovermispus says.
Yes, Hacks.
I thought so.
Now we're looking for services on those ports.
Where have you been? Lol.
Hack says.
I don't remember what it was a few years ago, but I think I won some sort of contest.
That's correct.
I would have gotten even closer, but I didn't want to spend more than 5 minutes searching that big long stretch of emptiness tongue. So, are you gonna fax me that pie now or what?
Yeah, the check's in the mail.
I don't have mail up here in Canada. Once the temperature rises, our igloos melt and we have to rebuild, never in the same place.
John says Neovamisbist says.
I6 out yet?
No, I think they're still on 5. But them little jets and nanos caught my eye.
Whoa now, can you eat that with your dentures? XD.
Hack says.
I still have some Pi 3 Plus that are sitting idle, not being used. Not enough time for new projects.
Yep. But I do owe you. Man Troop, thanks for the follow. How are you doing?
Mantroop says.
Seems good.
Hack says.
You can owe me until the day either of us die. I have no use for another Pi.
Well, then I need something of equal value. You don't need to answer now.
How about you just start pumping out less painful content for us? Kappa.
So, about that, there's absolutely no way I can make it less painful. This is as least painful as it gets.
John says Neovamisbist says.
Young, antisocial computer programmer Elliot works as a cybersecurity engineer during the day, but at night he is a vigilante hacker. He is recruited by the mysterious leader of an underground group of hackers to join their organization. Elliot's task? Help bring down corporate America, including the company he is paid to protect, which presents him with a moral dilemma.
Hack says.
I was so hopeful for this stream 4 years ago. Lol.
I have gotten better. Man Troop, do you see
John
how
says
mean they are to me?
Neovamisbist says.
Got team.
Man Troop just got here, and you're gonna think they're gonna think it's a negative stream.
We bash with the utmost kindness.
We have open on the box 22. You're going to open SSH 8.4 P1. And we also have a HTTP Nginx 118.
He doesn't even know AAA.
Yeah, I do. Accountability. Authentication and abbreviation.
LOL.
Hack says.
But do you know Quad A?
Yeah, they come change your tires.
John says Neovamisbist says.
Quad Zero?
Quad Zero is Cleveland Browns rating.
Hack says.
Quad A is IF6 records versus A records that are IF4.
I know.
John says Neovamisbist says.
And yet you won't take the banner down.
Because I am not a fair weather fan.
Tanifar 3 says.
Moshi Moshi.
Finally, Someone here is not going to bash me. Hi, Tawny. How are you? Hacks and Spectre are picking on me. You're both mods.
Hello.
You scared
Waking
man
up.
troop.
John says Neovimisbist says.
Ditching a never-winning team isn't being fair weather.
Okay.
XD.
Let's take a look at
Translated from
the
Spanish.
IP address.
Finax says.
Getting bullied by your own mods is wild.
Hack says.
Finac.
I
Thank
have
you,
to go meet my
Finac.
dad to try and rescue my
Finally.
sister's vehicle. Which got
Finally.
a flat earlier.
Someone with the voice of reason, Finac. Thank you. You know what's funny about Hax's message? TTS won't read it. I wasn't paying attention. Ten, 11, 219. Finac, how are you doing?
Hack says.
You also didn't pay attention to the one it did read.
John says Neovimisbist says.
Us bashing is the only reason he's still in this fight. Smile, smile.
And Man Troop is gone. You've scared Man Troop off.
Sikbaba says.
Lol.
Sek Baba, how are you doing today? Oh, I have to add it to my Etsy hosts, right?
Hack says.
It's also the only bash we're gonna see cause this guy can't even get a server up and running to bash into Kappa.
My Proxmox server begs to differ, Hacks. Thank you very much. MSQ. Who's
Sikbaba says.
Sick burn.
Got him. I know. Now, where was I before I was so rudely interrupted?
Hack says.
Prox, what now? Where is your VMware cluster?
Absolutely not.
Tony
I'm not.
Farthree
I'm not
says,
happy with how Broadcom's running the
Farmers
joint.
market. Let's go. Ooh.
All right. Yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Fresh fruits and veggies.
John says Neovimisbist says.
You said VMware.
I'm not a fan of Broadcom. They can go pound salt. They can go kick rocks.
Hack says.
I have to jet.
No.
Make sure you guys torment the pain out of
Absolutely
this
not.
guy.
You're not allowed. No.
Smile, smile.
No. Absolutely not. You're not allowed to talk all that kind of shit and now leave, mod. Absolutely not.
John says Neovimisbist says.
Later, Hacks.
Sikbaba says.
I agree.
Bye, Hacks. Have a good day. Always a pleasure, Hacks.
Hack says.
By my fellow chat peeps. Smile, smile. And bye. Toodles. It was a blast. I'll be back after, if it doesn't take us too long to deal with the flat.
Oh, no. Okay. Be safe. Please be safe. Okay. We have to edit our
John
Etsy
says
hosts.
Neovimisfist says.
See you back in 2 years, hacks.
Hack says.
Maybe he'll have my pie shipped by then. Smile, smile.
Sickbaba says.
Intel greater than Broadcom greater than Realtek.
John says Neovimisfist says.
Hot take.
Lol, doubt it.
Tanifar3 says.
Someone asked me how to get off VMware and I told they already have. You're on Broadcom now. They cried and I gave them a hug and told them it's okay to cry. Then proceeded to tell them how to migrate to cloud.
Sickbaba says.
On-prem greater than cloud.
Translated from Haitian Creole.
Pilgrimage is not the same as pilgrimage, in case you're keeping score at home. Shrink your image.
Our streamer can't type as well.
Nope. Average
John
about
says Neovimisfist
35,
says.
40 words per
I
minute.
agree, Sec Baba.
Sec Baba with another hot take. On-prem is greater than cloud, always and forever. Can't say I agree with you.
With on-prem, that is lol.
While I am poking around on the website, let's create a new, let's get a, oh no, let's use FUF.
John says Neovimisfist says.
Cloud is convenient and lower cost for most cases, but nothing beats having that sexy hardware on-prem.
Tanifar3 says.
My apps run in CDNs, no clouds involved.
That's a hard flex right there. A content delivery network.
BLK LGHT Savers.
I do say 10
Sickbaba
threads.
says.
My company pays more for cloud now than it used when it was on-prem.
Tanifar3 says.
Snpepe.
Has your
Translated from
company
Norwegian.
grown?
Sickbaba says.
But stakeholders are happy.
Inodictd says.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
Eno Tick, how you doing? Welcome back. Try not to crunch in the mic.
John says Neovimisfist says.
Eat the core too.
Almost.
No waste. No waste.
Tanifar3 says.
Liabilities are off the book.
My user share.
When they sold their data center, for 1 quarter, all the investors will be happy.
Zero02 says.
Theo, do you have snow outside in your area?
Yes. It's been there forever.
Tanifar3 says.
No ads.
002 says.
I'll show you.
Oh.
Tanifar3 says.
Theo, just say no to ads. Snooze them forever.
I run 15-second ads every hour. I'd rather you guys hang out, and if you want to, like, there's the front door.
002 says.
No ads for me.
Tanifar3 says.
You're saying this, but do you think I can see it?
I'll show you when you get back.
002 says.
Oh yeah, looks like snow.
It's so annoying. It's so annoying.
Nice.
I'll tell you, that was the back door. Just the front door.
Tanifar3 says.
Anyways, that was a nice view of the snow, snowflake.
I'm not a cold weather person. I can be. I go to football games in the snow. You know what I mean? I just don't like to be cold. If I can avoid being cold, I'm going to avoid being cold.
002 says.
Vote yeah.
Inodict D says.
Is it you who plays the synthesizer or someone in the family?
We got that for the kids. They were playing. They play. My son plays the violin. My daughter plays the viola, and we just thought it'd be a good idea just to have one laying around. They asked for it 1 year too, so they come down and mess with it.
Tanifar3 says.
You know it's cold when your dog cuddles up to the cat.
The dog hates the cat too. Absolutely despises the cat. There we go.
John says Neovimisfist says,
All this time, and I still don't know why you have a rotary phone dial as a logo? You don't do phone freaking or anything, Tom.
Nope. I just thought it was original. I was looking for something like circle to fit in the PFP. I was just looking for something original. You don't see rotary phones too much. Unless they put them in a terrible movie with Ethan Hawke.
Oh, so no real story XD.
Tanifar3 says,
John 2.0, it's his origination story. I bet he used a rotary phone as a kid.
Yeah, I had family actually. I had a grandpa that had it, and I have an aunt that had a rotary phone.
John says Neovimisfist says,
No, he didn't know what IT was until like 3 years ago XD. Ooh, I see.
U flag or request flag is required. I have a U flag. Either W or input CMD flag is required.
I even remember rotary phones XD. You are a flag.
Oh, I deleted the W at the beginning of it, and then maybe I just need the U.
Tanifar3 says,
I own a rotary phone.
Do you really?
John says Neovimisfist says,
Awesome. Do you have it connected?
Either W or input CMD flag. I deleted the W somewhere.
Tanifar3 says,
Yeah, I do.
John
It's
says
W for the
Neovimisfist
word
says,
list, buddy.
I don't even have phone line running to this house, lol. Nice.
And U for the... Oh, I have the U for the URL. So I think it's just a W. Yep. Holy shnikes.
Sikbaba says,
Genie, I'll give you $1 billion if you can spend 100 in a month. There are 3 rules.
Two
no
rules.
gifting, no gambling,
Oh.
no throwing it away. SRE, can I use AWS? Genie, there are 4 rules.
I saw that the other day. Yeah. That was a good one. I saw that the other day.
Didn't know who I was till I met you. All the hurt from the world made me forget who I
I gotta register, PHP, login, PHP, index. What is all this stuff?
Tanifar3 says,
I could totally spend 100 mil in a month.
John says Neovimisfist says,
Still sad I can't find any good CRT monitors in my area that aren't super expensive, lol.
Are you serious? There's a market for CRT monitors? What do they use them for? Door stoppers?
Dude, it's nuts.
That is pretty nuts.
17 inches monitors like $200.
Why?
Sikbaba says,
For older games.
John says Neovimisfist says,
Retro tech is coming back big.
Tanifar3 says,
CRTs have better response times for gaming. No lag.
Are you serious? Oh my god. Yeah, I haven't had a CRT monitor in forever.
Yeah,
John says Neovimisfist says,
Same reason they still has PS2 ports on current gaming PCs.
Sikbaba says,
they use analog. No processing.
So what? Gamers will use it for that extra whatever of extra second or millisecond or whatever of edge. Register assets, log out PHP vendor. Oh, there's a dashboard PHP. Wait.
John says Neovermisfist
Vendor
says
PHP and a dashboard.
Hey
vendor.
Counter-Strike fanboys, be crazed ZXD.
002 says.
Not like this.
Tanifar3 says.
Well, the main reason is retro gaming looks way better on CRT. The colors blend better.
Sigbaba says.
Retro games basically, cause emulated games looks better on CRT than on old.
John says Neovermisfist says.
Also, there is nostalgia.
Dashboard.php. What the hell?
You know, like, Monospace has his old tech behind him on stream.
Dashboard kicks me back out to log in. So what's less? TMP. Killing me, man. Killing me. Forbidden. You're forbidden. Okay, I gotta go to the bathroom again. I drank a bunch of water before I started stream. It probably wasn't a good idea. And Sec Baba, thanks for the hydrate. I'm gonna let that run.
Yep.
Be right back. Really, right back.
I wish I still had my 21 inches Dell Trinitron flat CRT. Makes me want to fire up Unreal Tournament.
Anything else? No. TMP. Are we halfway done yet? No, we didn't even 32,000. Didn't I give it 10 threads?
John says Neovermisfist says.
Give it 100.
Can you do
Upgrade
that?
your PC.
Such hate today.
That's not hate, it's a suggestion. Lol.
Thin line. It's a thin line. All right, took care of that Apple problem. Okay, I'm not sure what else it's gonna find. Let's just let it run. We've checked everything there. So now
Do you even hack, bro? XD.
one would wonder.
Translated from Spanish. John says Neovimisbus says.
Schedule your test?
No. I'm not ready to take it.
John says Neovimisbus says.
Wonder if you'll have to move your computer to a cleaner room.
Tibetclick says.
I assume next test is OSCP?
Correct.
John says Neovimisbus says.
Test locations don't like messy rooms.
Yeah, I learned that with the Sec Plus. Or no, one of the little the Microsoft micro certificates. Yeah, they didn't like my room. Okay.
With it being a 24-hour test, it might be rough, lol.
Tanifar3 says.
So since you don't do competitive retro gaming, next time play a retro game with a scanline emulator enabled and it'll look better.
Got it. I was playing King's Quest. Zemetrix had told us about that retrogaming.xyz website. I was playing King's Quest right in the browser. Hi, Cav. Want to say hi?
John says Neovimisbus says.
Play DOS version of Top Gun Go Go.
Him's a good boy.
Zero02 says.
Ah, welcome dog, smile, smile.
Yep, he's a good boy.
Tanifar3 says.
Dog is stuck in the basement. Cat is somewhere in the house.
Yeah, yeah. Mrs. Theo maybe she doesn't. Cav thinks going to the bathroom is a team sport. And Miss Theo does not. So when she goes in the bathroom, we gotta close the door, then he finds another human.
I've done a full 360, making the same mistakes. My love is speaking enemies.
Poor dog guy.
Do I have to be logged in? No. Excuse me. Oh my God, someone made that. That's awesome.
Tanifar3 says,
So you can help your dog by getting a cat ear so it can go camouflage around the cat.
Can you imagine? Oh my God. No, I think I need a JPEG specifically. AVIF? I don't even know what that is. There we go. Okay. Okay. Can I change this to command?
A friend of a friend was DJing on Twitch. She said she was going to bring her dog on stream next time and let the dog take over. I told her he'll play Bark Side of the Moon for us. Noriki 1 Pinky out.
Nailed it. It's Bark Side of the Moon. Come on now. All right, that didn't work. Now what?
Ratchet LG 1977 says,
Morning.
Good morning, Ratchet. How you doing? Well, that didn't work. Can I give it another number? Oh, can I can follow this? What's that do? It shrunk it. Is there like one? A number 1? No.
Had to do a lot of PowerShell deobfuscation yesterday. Brain
Okay.
melted low.
Were you doing CTF or was it work? Not found. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna find. There's shrunk though. Is there a shrunk directory?
Immersive labs for work.
Forbidden. Ooh, immersive labs. Fancy. Ooh, this is a lot, huh? It's a little too much.
Still on the final challenge, it's a beast.
Is that what you're working on today? Let's go back out to pilgrimage. Let's view source. What was the... Still going. Hasn't found anything else. I don't think it's going to find anything else anyways. What was the... Engine X 1180?
DJ Shadow says,
Not working on anything today, just prepping for Monday. Cheat Hackerman. How is everyone?
John says,
Good,
Neovimus
DJ Chateau.
says,
Prepping for Monday.
Kinda want a nap, lol.
Is that what? Nap? The day's just getting started. You're burning daylight, Jack. DJ Chateau, is that your interview? Or no, you start Monday. Right? Not the interview. You're in. Don't fight me.
I didn't get to sleep till like 4 lol.
Oh, okay.
DJ Shadow says,
First day of new job.
John says, Neovimus says,
Woke up at 7.
Jack, congratulations again, DJ Chateau. Happy for you. Happy for you. What's the role again too? I can't remember if you told me and I forgot.
DDoS says,
Would you say DHT is something like DNS records?
John says, Neovimus says,
What's DHT?
GG DJ.
translated from Vietnamese. DJ Shadow says,
I'm so nervous and excited.
Tugeklik says,
Geez, DJ.
translated from German. Tanifar3 says,
Your job is to be interviewed. That's my job too.
Ratchet LG 1977 says,
Same break for today. We have training session on Wednesday, so problem do it with team. Monday work from home building long range Wi-Fi sniffer. Tuesday have a conference to attend. Then Wednesday is training and building a badge cred stealer for project coming up.
Jeez. Ooh, badge cred stealer. You got one of those RFID scanners?
John
and
says,
what's
Neovimus
the title,
You
DJ
ready to get
Chateau?
a
Did you tell
5090
us?
for your rig?
No. Maybe a 580 or 570? Or wait, what's the cheaper version? Is it 590?
DDoS says,
DHT is a distributed hash table.
Oh, geez. Okay. I don't know. DDoS, I don't know. You got me. I'm not going to pretend.
John says, Neovimus says,
5090 is like $2,000.
Then no. There's a cheaper version that is pushing the same performance as the upper end 4000 series.
DJ Shadow says,
Security consultant, but I'll be performing pen testing and engagement, helping with content creation for some of the course/training material.
Nice. So you obviously mentioned that in your interview. That's cool.
Ratchet LG 1977 says,
RC 522 going to install it in a glove so teammate can act as homeless beggar. Hopefully don't get arrested again. 3rd time this year lol.
Tanifar3 says,
That's a good idea.
Distributed hash table sounds like a drug dealer network.
It would be a hashish table. Nginx 1.18 has several vulnerabilities. HTTP request smuggling allows remote attackers to perform cache poisoning, credential hijacking, security bypass. I don't know. I don't know if that would worker process crash. I don't want that. Remote code execution. This vulnerability allows remote attackers to execute code on a vulnerable system. I like that. So, Nginx vulnerabilities, proof of concept. What's that? Nginx Pwner is a simple tool to look for common Nginx vulnerabilities. Let's take a look at MSF console.
Yeah, we're not the type to play games. You can stake claims. Came to show the movement moving like a freight train, breaking walls and crumble earth with every step we take. We walking by with lashing your neck will break. Never let it stray, so say it wrong.
So DDoS, is
I
that
don't
a
know
play
anything
on
about DHTs,
disk
carbon
operating
wheel,
system?
cord, or pastry.
Do they believe in this? We different, we watching your body get hauled off. Simple as this, we giving the vibe of the revolution that we living within. Diminish the doubt of the haters that talk on the low because of this minuscule shit. The minute you dish the lack of a limit, we giving and giving the pivot perception. We can flip the world and change this a revolution.
$118.
John says Neoviniscus says,
Theo, web link.
1.18.0.
Tanifar3 says,
Cardinlia thinks autocorrect.
No results.
Simple as this, we giving the vibe of the revolution that we living within. Diminish the doubt of the haters that talk on the low because of this minuscule.
DJ
$5,800.
Shadow says,
Well, they mentioned my Twitch channel, referencing one of the Advent of Cyber streams I did. Was thrown off guard when they asked me how I figured out where to look and how I realized where the weakness was to give me an authorization bypass.
Ratchet LG 1977 says,
Sir Justin Ginks.
They mentioned your Twitch channel, which is good. That's great. So you had it on your resume. Referencing an Advent of Cyber stream you did. Was thrown off guard when they asked me how I figured out where to look and how I realized where the weakness was to give me an authorization. Very cool. Very cool. Hi.
Hi.
You leaving?
Yeah.
Okay.
See you soon.
See you soon. Thank you. That was a special guest appearance by Mrs. Theo.
Bye, me. Love you.
John says Neoviniscus says,
Secretly wiping the kiss off after she walked away.
She puts too
Lol.
much lip chap on her lips.
Ratchet LG 1977 says,
Cooties.
I didn't say that. I'll take Mrs. Theo's cooties all day long. And twice on Sunday. All week long. Damn it. There's remote code execution. GL INET unauthenticated remote execution via the log read module.
DJ Shadow says,
I was able to answer, but my brain took a second to register because where that happened in the stream meant they had to have watched a good chunk of that to see the progression.
Ratchet LG 1977 says,
All week, you took the blue pill, huh?
I would follow Miss Theo to the ends of the earth and eat whatever she puts in front of me. So, yes. PHP FPM underflow remote code execution. It's a PHP. What is PHP FPM? PHP FPM is fast CGI process management tool that speeds up PHP-based websites by processing requests in parallel. Or Roxy WI prior to 6110 unauthenticated command injection remote code execution. Let's take a look at 7. This module exploits an underflow vulnerability in version 7.1x below, 713372x below, 72224, and 73x below of PHP FPM on Nginx. Okay.
If there's any cats in the hallway, you better get to stepping.
Correct. Set our hosts 10 10 6. No, wait. Right. 10 10 11. 216. 219.
We saw, we kicked its ass.
That's it. It's got PHP. It's got engine. Exploit aborted due to failure. Not vulnerable. Target is not vulnerable. You're not vulnerable.
Tanifar3 says,
It's okay to be vulnerable. No CISO ever.
None worth what they're being paid.
We accept the risk. All CISOs sometime in their career.
Template Mo 580 Wooks Travel. What the?
John says Neovimisfist says,
That hand up is bonus skill points.
NRT 302 says,
Advice: I don't know if you use it or not when you're searching for exploit. Use Google Dorking with site operator, for example site, web link.
Let's give that a try.
John says Neovimisfist says,
Always love that word, dorking.
think I can stand up for a little bit. How's that sound? Oh no, it's got an error. I don't know how to fix that.
In this world that's worth having comes easy.
Pinakamer 9 says,
Good afternoon.
Hey, Pennant Gamer.
John says,
got it.
Neovermisfist says,
Did you try turning it off and on again?
I did. Ooh. I don't like the sound of that.
Have you tried forcing an unexpected reboot?
How we doing there? Ooh. I may need that ceiling tile. The light bulb's right up against the ceiling tile. It's an LED. It should be fine. It should be fine. I may have to remove that ceiling tile.
says,
Lol, every time I raise mine, I watch all the cables and listen carefully. Lol.
DJ Shadow says,
How about forcing an expected reboot?
Those are your
Kappa.
points. You can spend them how you see fit. $580 Wooks Travel.
Baby, I'm just chasing highs to feel how far that I could fall.
What am I looking at? Wooks Travel template. Professional bootstrap. Oh, Bootstrap 5.20 is used for this template. So maybe it's Bootstrap 5.20. That's a no? That's a no on the reboot?
Oh man, that's a great channel reward. I might steal that idea for the future. Cheat fine.
The trick is you have to do it. Because it's easy to say, like, you're in the middle of like 5-10 different things. I mean, that's why I put it in there, is because it forced me to redo the steps. Bootstrap 5.20. Not all components have been.
John says, Neovermisfist says,
But you never do it when it's redeemed anymore.
Yeah, I do. I feel attacked.
Last time it was I have to write documentation. Lol. I saw Todd. No, I roll for you, sir.
DJ Shadow says,
Oh, I'll set up an API server that will make loop bursts so I can't wimp out.
Oh, yeah, as it's redeemed, it'll spawn, it'll do it automatically. That's what I'm trying to say.
John says, Neovermisfist says,
There you do, Theo. do that?
I don't have time for extracurriculars. I want to, but I can't right now. Same reason why I can't fix the Twitch bot.
DJ Shadow says,
Yeah, automate it with a risk command.
John says Neovimisfist says,
What's wrong with the bot?
It's not sending commands results to the chat or whispers. So the attack commands, it was getting really spammy the last time that we did it. So I removed the functionality of it sending the results from hacking attacks to chat, and I tried to implement sending them to whispers, and what ended up happening was like nothing. It's not sending it to chat or whispers. So
I never really saw it working. Did it ever work?
yeah, here's the leaderboard to prove it.
Fake data. Tongue.
DJ Shadow says,
Probably token issues. I know Twitch changed some stuff with their API for chat stuff.
John says Neovimisfist says,
Python?
You're a mod and you're not even registered? I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Yeah, DJ Chateau, I tried to generate new tokens for it, and I couldn't get any of it to work. It kept erroring out on me. So, but I can't go back. I want to fix it, but I can't. Okay, so what did I use? PHP FPM.
DJ Shadow says,
Your code for it on GH.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Under Painful Bot. Yep. I'm not a developer. So you have 1,400 lines of code here. You think Claude or Copilot would would suggest to do it differently, but they haven't yet. So
John says Neovimisfist says,
What about Lil Hacker?
I lost that fight.
DJ Shadow says,
I gotta figure it out for themselves.
I'm not either, at least by profession. But if I have some time, I'll poke around with it.
John
Yep, no
says
big deal.
Neovimisfist says,
Sounds like you found her summer project. Lol.
Hey. That's Sour. Thank you for the follow. How you doing today? That's a great name. Exploit Linux. GLINET unauthenticated remote code execution via the log read module. I don't think that has it.
John says Neovimisfist says,
Everyone be nice to Theo. Someone followed Tom.
Oh my god.
DJ Shadow says,
Sometimes just having a second pair of eyes on something helps.
John says Neovamisbist says.
He has 2 pairs DJ. XD.
Because of the
Translated from
glasses.
Spanish. DJ Shadow says.
Cheat home.
That cricket goes on for a minute. That's the longest cricket sound ever.
Date Sour says.
Hello. Happy to be here. I'm always interested in all things tech. I work in IT and have a BS in comp sci smile.
Very cool.
John
What do you
says
do in IT?
Neovamisbist says.
That's sour.
Welcome.
Yeah, so I don't think you can't hack me. And you're lucky. That was the next thing I was going to implement is when people hack me, they lose points. Don't run the virus command.
John says Neovamisbist says.
Lol.
I don't think GLI net is it. Like I don't think it has GLI net. Nginx HTTP server 139 chunked encode buff. I don't want to Stack Overflow. I'm not trying to crash something. I said don't run virus.
I'm gonna get you.
Yeah, keep it up. And actually, that's implemented wrong. I meant for that to grow exponentially, but it only adds 50 points at a time. Okay, I don't think it's buffer overflow.
That's cheating.
Date Sour says.
I don't do anything super cool, haha. But I work for a medium-large real estate investment firm. I manage the help desk, work heavily in our database software, do some hardware/infrastructure stuff from time to time.
I think that's super cool. You know, you're keeping the lights on, you're keeping them, keeping the joint running, you're keeping the information flowing. So I think that's cool. Are you in the States or are you overseas? You don't got to be specific. If you answer the question at all, no worries. Auxiliary scanner, Nginx source disclosure, download. I tried PHP FPM, Roxy WI prior to. I don't think that's it either. Bootstrap 5, Bootstrap 520.
NRT 302 says.
What are you trying to exploit exactly?
The website. The website's running PHP, which we realized because it's here. Well, it's in the FUF scan PHP. This is a template. This is a website template from Template Mo 580 Wooks Travel.
Date Sour says.
Well, thanks.
This is
I'm in the
Template
States.
Mo.
Our team is comprised of 5 people, and we support a few hundred colleagues. Definitely keep the ship afloat.
Nice. Very cool. And Wooks Travel template is on Bootstrap 5.20. So I was looking at Nginx. I was looking at and now I'm looking at Bootstrap. Oh, I already did it. Gather Cademlia server information. Bootstrap ping. Man in the middle. Sudo.
DJ Shadow
Infamous
says,
quiet.
If there's templating involved,
Thanks for the follow.
I'd be
How you
looking
doing
for
today?
an SSDI somewhere.
What's SSTI? Server-side template injection.
NRT 302 says,
Did you check the website itself functionality like login and register, etc.?
Yeah. But let me do it again.
Infamous Quiet says,
I'm doing quite well. How about yourself?
Great. Thanks for asking. What do you got going on today?
John says Neovermisfist says,
Web link.
DJ Shadow says,
Somewhere in the code where injection will invoke PHP to perform some arbitrary command.
Registered yourmom.com at my other ride. Oh, I didn't do the I didn't do the whole thing right. Somewhere in the code where injection will invoke PHP to perform some arbitrary command. Well, yeah, it already has.
John says Neovermisfist says,
Could the site be a red herring?
Yeah, I guess it could be, but
I've tried all the ways to feel alive, but except for you, everything's now empty. If you ask me for the same I'll die. You don't want for me, but like me is plenty. You make me do things that I want to. 'Cause without you, I don't feel alone.
NRT 302 says,
Use burp always to when you pen test any web functionality. Maybe you will find headers, inject points, etc.
You make me do things that I want to.
DJ Shadow says,
If it can do any injection, you should be able to see in the HTML if it's defining PHP declarations.
you broke it.
John says Neovermisfist says,
Lol.
Oopsie 1226 on YouTube says,
How does one get into something like this? Always wanted to understand it more.
Oopsie. Oopsie on YouTube. You just start. You want to may want to take a look at a website called tryhackme.com. You don't get the shortcut links So I'll grab it and I'll put it in the chat for restream to send to you. It depends. It depends on what kind of skill level you have. If you're familiar with Linux already, you may be able to skip over to Wire Bandits. If you don't know Linux and you're not familiar with Linux, you may want to try starting there. But then again, Try Hack Me has a good intro to Linux room. A lot of the rooms and a lot of the boxes are free on there for you to kick the tires on. Oopsie. Let us know if you have any other questions.
John says Neovermispus says.
Web link.
DJ Shadow says.
Over the wire and under the wire are good starting points.
NRT 302 says.
Thus Google search to find resources to start check them. Greater than site, web link.
John says Neovermispus says.
Do you have affiliate links or anything for THM/HTB, Theo?
Yeah, !HTB.
KK.
Translated from Portuguese.
I took them all down. I had them all over the place, and I had them all over the place for a year. Like, I don't know. I don't know how else to push them. Like, I'm on Hack the Box, like right now. Like, I don't know how else to, like, promote that. Like, I'm using it. Like, it. Anyways.
Oopsie 1226 on YouTube says.
Dude, you're awesome.
Thanks.
Yeah, I
You're
don't
awesome.
know anything about Linux. I've been Windows guy my whole life. I'm pretty good with that in writing some basic coding, but always was interested in the cybersecurity.
Here's Windows hacking
Dragus
too.
Reloaded on
Check out
YouTube
Try Hack
says.
Me.
Hey man, I like what you do. Thanks
Thank
for
you.
the content and for showing us some cool skills and cyber concepts. Wish there was more people doing.
I agree.
NRT
I agree.
302 says.
Try to upload files in that choose file thing.
I did. It's right here. Dragos, thank you very much for the kind words. And let us know if you have any other questions. Let me check the dashboard. What about my dashboard?
Oopsie 1226 on YouTube says.
Def earned my sub.
Thank you. Thanks. YouTube is a different animal. I'm streaming right now to Twitch and YouTube. Twitch has done well. YouTube is different. Like, it's crazy.
NRT 302 says.
Upload PHP.
Infamous Quiet says.
Have you tried bypassing filters within the upload functionality?
No, I didn't. Actually, I think we did, but I haven't done it here. Let me try that. Like, it doesn't matter. Let me just try to like upload something that has the name PHP in it. Fup is still running.
Oopsie 1226 on YouTube says.
Yeah, I've been doing the same for games level. YouTube is hard, man.
Yeah, it is. We've been growing my audience. I've been growing my audience pretty consistently on Twitch. As long as I keep my schedule consistent, then the viewership has grown. I've been doing the same thing for YouTube now for probably over a year, and it's I don't know, it's just different. YouTube is not the place for live. It isn't. People love their chopped up, perfect bite-sized, network Chuck videos.
DJ Shadow says,
I signed up for HTB's affiliate program, but I don't heavily promote it because I'm very cautious about attaching my name to products too closely. I want people to know I will speak about HTB without my integrity put in question.
Shoujo Boy says,
Wendap.
Madam Fabulous says,
Shoujo Boy, what up?
I remember the days of consistency and mini golf Brit stare.
Oh my gosh. Okay, let's try to. I mean, I like mini golf. I think I disabled the Discord game break.
Monospace says,
Hey, Monospace Manor.
Viewership has grown. Looks down at himself. Yeah, that's still because of Christmas.
Shoujo Boy says,
I know.
Ready for the fireworks of football games tomorrow.
Shoujo Boy, yeah, I am. I like postseason football, but I'm a Browns fan. So it'll be good to see actually football being played. Yes. Okay, let's vim a file called. You did that in your local directory. And you did one with the uppercase.
1226 on YouTube says,
The more you have people chat on YouTube, it helps bring people in, but yeah, YouTube, you have to treat your lives as a recorded video, if that makes sense, so you can go back and edit the live into SV.
Fuck that.
John 2.0
Sorry,
on YouTube says,
I don't have time for that.
Colon text green game over.
Oopsie 1226 on YouTube says,
Go birds. Ha
Go
ha
Birds.
ha.
Philadelphia. Move pilgrimage text and move pilgrimage.
Shoujo Boy says,
Which birds? Lol.
Well, you talking about the rat birds, the ravens, or did they get eliminated? Did they get eliminated?
John 2.0 on YouTube says,
Bird is the word.
To pilgrimage. Got him. Okay. City pilgrimage.
Oopsie 1226 on YouTube says,
EAGLES.
Okay. Yeah, I'd like to see the Eagles win. Who else is a sleeper? Is Buffalo still in it? I haven't watched. God, are the Chiefs still in it?
John says Neovimisbist says,
Time for Kermit to sing.
Shoujo Boy says,
Hope Jaden Daniels makes eagle soup tomorrow.
DJ Shadow says,
How many cameras do you?
002 says,
HS cheers.
DJ Shadow says,
Cap.
Shoujo Boy says,
Why does he sound like James Winston? Lol.
Rad 1 at all 1 says,
Good evening, and good tunes the 8-bit laugh.
Monospace says,
Radiant, how you doing?
That's kinda terrifying.
Nori and Jess got that for me. Poor Jameis Winston. And poor Brown's payroll. Don't get me started. Okay, so of these, I would love to see I don't want to see a rookie quarterback make it to the Super Bowl. I don't. Sorry. As a Browns fan, I don't. The guy's great. The guy's great. I hear he does a good job there. He's humble. I get it. So, you know, that kind of personality, that kind of, sure, that'd be great for him to get in. Okay. But a little bit of me doesn't want him to make it to the Super Bowl first shot. Sorry. Call me a hater. Sorry. Between the two Commanders, and between these two, I can't stand the Chiefs.
Jojo Boy says,
I hate the Chiefs.
Imagine
almost
that
as much as I hate the
singing at
Steelers.
2 a.m. for no reason.
John says Neovamisbist says.
Theo, hey look, MM is here.
Rad1@all1 says.
Nice. And just chilling, doing delivery in EDS2 right now.
I don't know
John
what
says
EDS2 is.
Neovamisbist says.
He knows about retro tech.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, CRT monitors over here are making a comeback. People are looking for them for their retro gaming needs, and we recognize some retro tech behind you.
Rad1@all1 says.
Euro Truck Simulator 2.
Ah, got it.
Translated
Thank
from
you.
Romanian.
Vim your mom.php.
Shoujo Boy says.
As a Chargers fan, let's go Josh Allen.
Rad1@all1 says.
Shortly EDS2.
Got it. All right, let's try to upload this.
Monospace
Yes,
says.
Daddy.
I would love to get a 21-inch Trinitron screen again if I had the space.
It must be massive.
John says Neovamisbist says.
I miss mine.
Shoujo Boy says.
The 21 inches what?
So no, it won't. It doesn't look like it'll let
John
it.
says Neovamisbist says.
They were heavy AF to lug around to LAN parties lol.
NRT 302 says.
Web link.
Thanks, NRT. Look at that chunky boy. Good Lord. Beefy. it's got some,
John says
some girth
Neovamisbist
to it.
says.
Jesus.
You know it.
Shoujo Boy says.
NRT.
CRT are still out there in the wild. Lol.
Stone says.
Ah, the 90s.
This thing like.
I need to get better at Portswigger Labs.
According to OWASP, the following list can be used by penetration testers in order to bypass a variety of protections. Content type, change the parameter in the request header using burp and zap. Put server executable extensions like file.php5, file.shtml, file SA, file cert. Changing letters to capital. Let's try that one real quick.
NRT 302 says.
Sometimes they blacklisted the PHP extension, so you use PHP5 for X to bypass that. Use burp to brute force that.
failed. I haven't set it up yet. Oh, he's sleeping. Good boy sleeping.
A suburb browser.
Yep.
Use.
Yep. Where'd Buddy Christ? Oh, it's in downloads.
Makes me uncomfortable. Guess the feelings are mutual. To feel something so sweet in the big midsummer heat. Pulled out by the undertow, washed up right onto the shore. Tide came in like the sea and washed all over me. Paranoid holding back. Any hesitance we've had. In a fast lane, we'll lose track. I hope we won't crash. Second gear to overdrive.
Content type. around like fucking. Content type H text XML. Oh. Excuse me. Through to not found. I grabbed the wrong one. I don't know. I don't know. Don't tell Jess. Maybe, can I try to, where did that thing go? Maybe PHP 3.
Look, take the request from repeater to the intruder and then highlight the extension and add other extensions as list and run it. Brute force better than try one by one. clear first. Then highlight the extension, the add. Copy the list from the GitHub and paste.
I don't think that's going to work. Like, they have to be like individual lines.
Line by line.
Yep, it won't let you. It won't let me.
Infamous Quiet says,
Do you have a SIC list? I think they should have a word list for file extensions for bypassing filters.
Yep. But I'm already started on this path, so
John says Neovamisbist says,
Folkak. no dice. Okay, let's see if add from list is pro version only. Yeah, but I'll be able to at least look. Maybe I can copy and paste out of the
Ted2 says,
Load?
load. Load what? Where am I?
The load functionality.
NRT 302 says.
From Burpload Wordless.
Oh, I thought. What's the difference? Load or add from list? Discovery, fuzzing, IOCs, miscellaneous password, pattern matching, payloads. No. Usernames, web shells. I don't know where it's at. Sec lists.
Infamous
extension.
Wyatt says.
It would be under fuzzing, I believe.
Web extensions. Extensions. Most common. Let me know if I can make the font smaller. All right, let's just finish up real quick. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
problems or whatever it is, we just need to forget about everything and just have a good time here tonight. It's really that simple.
NRT 302 says,
You need Bird Pro. I find it for free and GitHub. It's a lot faster.
Still going.
.002 says,
B7H30 coffee.
Mm-hmm. Thanks for using the emotes, DJ Zero.
John says Neovamisbist says,
Calm down.
You calm down. While that's running, let's try.
You're not my supervisor.
NRT 302 says,
Run directory search with common list.
What a fuff. Are you talking about looking for directories?
Use fluff but change the list.
Sure, to what? I mean, I will, but I don't think that's going to help. Web
Madam
content
Fabulous says,
common?
I'll fuff you up.
Oh, easy there.
NRT 302 says,
Common.text.
Common and Dutch. Nope. I don't know. I don't think that's the way in. Okay, while burp is running, still. Not a 200 to be found. Let's take a look at Bootstrap still.
NRT 302 says,
I see sensitive dear mate.
Back. Here?
Whoppy Noon says,
Greetings, Theo, and everyone. I hope you're all having a
Whoopin'.
lovely day/evening.
Right on.
NRT 302 says,
Yes. Get
Oh, look at that. I didn't find out with
search for it.
that big ass one. How you doing, whooping?
If you find Get directory in real life, you will get bounty.
Whoppy Noon says,
Nothing.
I am much better
Forbidden.
today. I had an epiphany.
Oh yeah? About what? Get head.
Metz Jesus says,
Alright.
Web scan. Nice.
That's Jesus. How you doing?
Whoppy Noon says,
I need to part more and complain less. Party.
Yes. Oh, it downloaded something. Ref's headmaster. Don't know what that means.
Metz Jesus says,
Index.
More or less without push-ups.
Open the file link? Yeah, I'll click on that. Go ahead. No, I don't know what that means. Get index. Get config. Repository
What
format
Ian
version
says.
equals 0,
So
file
what are we
mode
working
equals
on, guys?
true,
Bring me up
bear
to
equals
speed. How did our
false, legal
enumeration go?
ref updates equal true. Where'd the
NRT
pin go?
302 says,
Search how to exploit. Get dare.
We'll have a
Tanifar
get
3
dir.
says,
Kermy Road, take me home, to the swamp, where I belong. West of Sesame, down in the bog. Kermy Road, take me home.
Spectacular. What's assets?
Whoppy Noon says,
Points.
Nginx.
NRT 302 says,
Google search that how to
NRT.
exploit.
Okay,
Get
NRT,
dare.
I will. Give me a second, okay? Just tell me to run stuff's not helping me.
Whoppy Noon says,
He
There.
won't until it's
Maybe,
too
Theo.
late.
There we go.
Tanifar 3 says,
We got a lullaby playing now.
NRT 302 says,
Okay, sorry, I'm excited when I see that.
Whoppy Noon
I know,
says,
like bug bounty.
Wash that food down, bro.
Thanks for the hydrate. Look, it's me, Theo. Get exposed. How to identify and exploit
welcome,
by
buddy.
Cupcake. Tasty. Oh, man.
John says Neovin.
I've been without sugar now for like about a week.
You're not a plumber.
Yeah, but I lay more pipe than the Mario Brothers. Don't tell Miss Theo I said that joke.
That's not what she said.
What he mean says.
Clapping hands.
Tanifar3 says.
Okay, run my not suspicious binary on your host, not a worm.exe. It totally will not establish a tunnel or extract any credentials or make you a part of my botnet.
I'll click on that.
NRT302 says.
I must buy HTB machines tomorrow. Damn the adrenaline rush in my body.
Dangers, okay. Finding, I already found. .git extension. There's an extension in Firefox and Chrome called .git. As described in the extension itself, it's an extension to check if a site is accessed by a user has been exposed to .git repository.
Tanifar3 says.
Get to it.
Wapinune says.
Git good or die squash merging.
Tanifar3 says.
I use a subversion of Git to store CVS.
Wapinune says.
Theo, I'm going to a party next Saturday for the first time in about 15 years lol.
All right. Resolving, connecting, forbidden. Story of my life. Let's see if we can get the GitHead. We downloaded GitHead. Cool, it's in my home directory.
I gotta go clothes shopping. I'm not sure, but I think it might be being streamed on Twitch too.
All right.
Ted2 says, your dumper will help you if you don't feel comfortable with Roger's syntax.
It's literally what I was pulling out before without having to run this command. I couldn't pull anything down from the top because it wouldn't let me. Where was I at? Git logs or git config and then git logs. Thanks, the D. Git. Config and then logs.
Whoopin just cheered 100 bits. Thank you so much.
You didn't have to do that. Thank you. Oh, it's right on my face. Thanks, Whoopin.
Whoopin says,
cheer 100.
And then what? Logs? Logs.
John says Neovimisbist says,
cheer 1000. Lol lol.
Translated from Haitian Creole.
Hold on.
This is kinda neat. Web link.
Whenever I look at you, these feelings inside I can't hide. There's nothing I wouldn't do for you. Whenever I fuck it up, I know you'll be there. I know you swear if we hold on to each other, that'd be fair. Yeah. You are something I could only have dreamed of. You're someone I can lean on when I'm down. Yeah, when I'm down. You're someone I can lean on. Someone I can lean on when I'm down. Someone I can lean on when I'm down. Someone I can lean on when I'm down. When I'm down.
My dad. He got a gaming monitor for one of his grandchildren, and he wants to test it out. So I'll get Steam fired up here for him. I may do like a AFK or a I may do a be right back. You know what? Maybe I can get like a, let me bring this down and I'll get a HDMI cable.
Game stream. Lol.
002 says,
See ya all around guys, happy Saturday. I'm out for now. THX Theo for the stream.
Bye, DJ Zero. Yeah, in fact, let me do that. Let me grab a HDMI cable so he's not getting all worked up waiting. Actually, he's going to need an HDMI cable and I'm going to need a plug for it too.
Tanifar3 says,
Grandpa Kermit is getting into gaming? That's cool.
Where I go, it's hard to find the perfect place. Need to know where I'm going and if I'm staying. I found the words to write this song, but it don't feel like it belongs. I'm so into
Rumbo, what's going on? You can't hack other players.
Fallen says.
Morning smile smile.
Rumbo says. How's it going, gang? Tanifar3 says.
TTS is missing.
TTS is missing. Fallen, good morning. All right.
But I don't think that you are the one. And it's not that I don't want you. You can leave your name and number, but I'm sticking to the end of summer.
Rumbo says. Frown, frown.
You can leave your name and number, but I'm sticking to the end of summer.
It's working, Brumbo. It's just not printing it to the screen. To chat.
Okay, woo.
If you do exclamation point status, it should show you your points. I broke it. I broke it.
Tanifar3 says.
So I wonder when the first multi-planet hack is going to happen. We got software on Mars and also heading to places like Jupiter.
John says. Neovermisbist says.
I win.
Cybernerdant says.
Oh my gosh, good morning.
Cybernerdante, how you doing? I think I just stumbled upon it. It's an exposed repo and use it to see it's using a version of Image Magic.
Tanifar3 says.
I win too.
Cybernerdant says.
Not bad at all. Happy Saturday, nerds.
Happy Saturday, nerds. Correct.
John says. Neovermisbist says.
He even has his jazz hands ready.
I will find peace of mind till the end of the sunset sun. I will find you. But I'm on my own, my teardrops fall, my bones are cold. Where should I go to find your soul, to bring back home the moments that we used to know?
He's probably on his way over, so what you know what? GTA would probably look good. Thanks for the lurk.
Inoidic says,
Thanks for a stream. Have a good one, Papa.
See ya, Enotic. Good to see ya. Have a good one. It's full window. What do I do? Full window? Should be able to shrink it down, shouldn't I? If it's windowed? And I can't. No, absolutely not. I don't want to continue. No. No. This fucking thing, man. No. Huh? Apply changes. It's got to be enter. No, it changed it back. I can't see what it says. This is fucking annoying. Banana away? The banana gun.
Metric says.
Oh, someone's getting serious about things now. Good morning, sir.
He said he just wanted to hold it. That's going to be a pain in the ass. Hey, Symmetrics.
Kitsy?
Good to see you, question
Say
mark?
what now?
Sure.
Goatsy? Dick?
Translated from Dutch.
Lolo okay.
Wapinune says.
Good to see you, lol.
Metric says.
Kitsy Tor?
Translated from Finnish.
Am ready to commit crimes. My fingerprints have been worn.
Thank God.
Been packing and moving so much cardboard my fingers are smooth AF lol.
Time to rob a bank. Right?
Feels like when you burn your fingers. Exactly.
Wapinune says.
I was going to say bricklaying, lol.
Metric says.
Laying bricks I don't usually involve my fingers. Well to wipe. If you could get Neuralink to simply control keyboard/mouse, would you?
Whoppy Moon says.
Sorry, I don't trust that guy. Sorry.
Let's have a poll though.
Metric says.
Oh no.
I think he's doing great.
You don't have EDS, do you?
I think he's doing great for the community that's paralyzed. I mean, that stuff is like life changing for them. But I'm sorry, I have a hard time. I don't know what to tell you. If I'm alive for when that like is a common thing, like I'm gonna have a problem with it. I can tell. Like I see what kind of like shit show what they've done with social media and your information on social media, and now you're gonna give them a direct computer chip inside my head.
So no subdermal fig chips?
Why? So they can sever me like Severance?
Whoppy Moon says.
Agree, 100.
And I love technology. I love technology. I don't know if I could do that.
Metric says.
Imagine toe.
Yeah, no, I would love that. It would be amazing. Turn on the lights, send my wife a message, just thinking it. You know what I mean? Start the coffee.
Driving along. Plaza, get the F out of my. You know what? Hold up. Hacks, other idiot.
Yes.
There's an empty seat in my heart. Won't you get to know me? Sit down. You with me now. Give me your attention. This is right where you need to be.
What you doing now?
Whoppy Moon says.
Theo and I are going to be the OAP version of John Connor.
We're doing Hack the Box, and I'm gonna have to take a quick break.
Metric says.
O line 122. Client-side validation equals always bad idea.
Whoppy Moon says.
Spellcast.
Metric says.
Change accept equals 2, and upload X's. LOL.
Hacker says.
Who's ready for new S7 machine? Big Bang on HTB.
This guy.
Stuck in my mind. I'm not in my pain this time. Learn from mistakes, get up and rise. It's easy to fall for life.
Metric says.
I built a box, but I forgot the main entry point equals.
NRT 302 says.
I'm waiting it.
Whoppy Moon says.
I've been taking a break from S7 while I get my shit together.
demons in the dark. I had some demons in my heart. I've been carrying them around, but I didn't fall apart. I came a long way to pass their face. Look at me in the eyes while I embrace my deepest fears. No, I am safe. We step to me, put a smile on your face. Yeah, I'm always be on it. Ain't got no time to waste. I'm honest. I don't give a fuck about what they say. I'm doing it now, doing it loud every day. Yeah, like guns, drugs, I've seen it all, but that was not the path I chose. Frequency was way too low, so I avoid. Keep moving on. Keep moving on. Keep moving on.
NRT 302 says,
The backfire machine was awesome in S7.
Well, look at that. Who's the asshole? Ed, was that you that suggested Git Dumper? The D? Let's stop here. So let's do this. Let's write a quick note for myself to fucking ditch whatever idea I have for a word list and use common. Right? Is that what I used? I mean, I guess it depends what I'm doing. If I'm doing a website,
Hacker says,
I wouldn't call it awesome, but yeah.
Exiled 42 says,
His metrics.
translated from Romanian.
Exiled, how you doing today? Thanks for the gigantic emote. Wait a minute, what the hell did you do?
Wapimun says,
Yeah, I think it's a mistake to always use the same word list. Some are situational first files, passwords, users, etc.
Exiled 42 says,
Dick.
Translated from Dutch.
Yes, I'm aware. Thank you.
Wapimun says,
Okay, I have no idea what I just typed.
Smetric says,
There. Hit your 1000 bits goal.
Thanks, Symmetrics.
Now you can buy a taquito, burrito, Cheeto, Frito, Dorito.
Thank you. Thanks for the stretch.
Reboot VM, you say?
You got the points.
Just waiting for the most painful moment.
Walk out of doors, forget all of our past. Pretend you didn't leave while I was crumbling in the dark. Wide awake, but you're not here with me. Yeah, nah, 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 nah. It's deja vu when I'm with you. Where did our time go again? You let it get to ya. It left me in blues. I know it ain't easy not to cry. I can't pretend I'm okay.
Box.
I won't lie.
Whoopi Noon says,
Theo, are there any mock exams or specific preparation you can recommend for the OSCP?
I just can tell you what I'm doing. I've heard people say they're not overly impressed with the OSCP training materials, and a list like Lane Kusanagi or TJ Knowles is pretty good.
These blue skies in your eyes, I will never see again.
TJ Null's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Waves feel so light. They take me away.
Yeah, I got a little latency on.
Is that like a website?
If you search for Lane Kusanagi or TJ Knowles, there are Google Docs, Google spreadsheets. Oh. TJ Knowles.
Thank you.
Right on. Excuse me.
Whoopi Noon says,
System.
Feynman technique Jedi mind trick.
What the hell? It doesn't have the thing anymore? Copy link. Okay. There we go. Okay. All right. He's probably getting close, so this is queued up. We can I'll fire up words on stream when he arrives. All right. Pip install. I think I got Pip. I think I got Pip laying around. Pop. Broke it. Externally managed environment. Huh?
NRT 302 says,
Run Python env.
Wapinoon says,
Laying pipe and popping pip today.
Yeah, I don't know how to do this. I mean, we've done virtual environments, but I don't know what I'm doing. It's just words on the screen to me.
NRT 302 says,
Python env my app.
Translated from French. Metric says, around. Translated from French. Wapinoon says,
Carly don't play nice with pip though.
Metric says,
Python m venv slash new slash venv.
I've never seen so many people ain't believing themselves. You only got one life, time to make it right.
Wapinoon says,
Yup.
Metric says,
Where slash new slash venv is the path to your new venv?
Pretty sure that didn't work.
It worked for sudo equals.
Usually it updates like my command line, so it doesn't do that here.
I sweat on.
Translated from Italian.
And you might have it equals.
NRT 302 says,
No, I have same problem.
Metric says,
But you just gotta create the folder first. Yes?
Translated from Indonesian.
All right, gang.
Scene. Seer. Nurse. Ensure.
Cybernet says.
Runes.
Metric says.
Runs.
Hacker says.
Nurse.
Metric says.
I already did say a WTF? Oh yeah, lock lol. Rune.
Cybernet says.
I stole it.
Metric says.
Lamar file.
Translated from Haitian Creole. Cybernet says.
Connect. Tent. Content.
Hacker says.
Sent.
Hacker says.
Neon.
Young Yeti on YouTube says.
Node.
Cybernet says.
Cone.
Cure says.
Look at this noob streaming.
Wapinune says.
Phew. I was just about to lurk hello mate.
Hacker says.
4 monitors?
Cybernet says.
Fashion.
Gave you my heart from the start, but you pushed it away.
Fallen says.
Donkey.
Hack the Planet says.
I'm here, let's hack.
RN Ogumby says.
Goki.
Fallen says.
Kendo.
Fallen says.
Node. Enable. Able. Bail.
Translated from German. Fallen says.
Beam. Bin.
Symmetric says.
Lean.
Fallen says.
Lane. Initiate. Taint. Titan. Anti.
Translated from French.
Kent. Neat.
One hand on the wheel, your other hand in mine. A feeling nothing can replace. Let's both run away and face the big blue sky. Let's get up and leave this place. They'd say we're crazy, we lost our minds. Packing our lives up, leave them behind. But for you, baby, I give my life. So let's up and go, let's up and go. Put it and drop it. Roof down the highway, we could be where anyways. But on the stop signs, just living the good life.
Rollover.
I wanna kiss you at every red light. You know we could go wherever you like. So baby, let's get lost in all of those headlights.
Reroll. Roller. Lover. Rover.
SDR8 Rogue says,
Revolt. Revolve.
Fallen says,
There's no T.
In your warm embrace, I lose myself.
SDR8 Rogue says,
Roll.
Fallen says,
Oh derp, that's too low.
SDR8 Rogue says,
Roll.
Multicolor.
Theo says,
Do yins want to meet my dad?
Fallen says,
Bonsai.
SDR8 Rogue says.
I realized about the T after I hit enter.
RN Ogumbi says.
Sure if you want to.
SDR8 Rogue says.
Bangs.
Fallen says.
Bison.
SDR8 Rogue says.
Could.
Translated from Catalan. Fallen says.
Basin. Bins.
SDR8 Rogue says.
Sabo.
Fallen says.
Soba.
Translated from German.
Snob. Knobs.
SDR8 Rogue says.
Yes.
Translated from Portuguese. Fallen says.
Obtain.
SDR8 Rogue says.
A bit.
SDR8 Rogue says.
Aiton.
Fallen says.
I was going to write in Spanish and say boniato lol. Baton.
SDR8 Rogue says.
Boat.
Fallen says.
Anti.
Translated from French.
Bait.
SDR8 Rogue says.
Boner.
Translated from Spanish. Fallen says.
Into.
SDR8 Rogue says.
All night.
Translated from Albanian. Fallen says.
Iota.
Translated from Spanish.
Opponent.
SDR8 Rogue says.
Note. Tomb.
Fallen says.
Ton.
Translated from German. SDR8 Rogue says.
Hope.
Fallen says.
Kennen.
SDR8 Rogue says.
Nepo.
Fallen says.
None.
SDR8 Rogue says.
Epot.
Translated from German. Fallen says.
Noon.
SDR8 Rogue says. Translated from Indonesian.
Oppo.
Translated from Italian. Fallen says.
Nope.
SDR8 Rogue says. Fallen says.
Neon.
SDR8 Rogue says.
I held off on that for a little bit cause I figured it might burn me.
Fallen says.
Providing you're not using bad words it shouldn't. Dynamic.
SDR8 Rogue says.
What?
Translated from Estonian. Fallen says.
Acid. Nitty.
Translated from Irish. SDR8 Rogue says.
Candy.
Fallen says.
Manic. Oh, was I locked slash.
SDR8 Rogue says.
MYNC.
Translated from Icelandic.
Mink.
Translated from Portuguese. Fallen says.
Oh, I spelled it wrong.
SDR8 Rogue says.
KD.
Fallen says.
Acids.
Translated from Polish. SDR8 Rogue says.
Kami.
Translated from Polish.
Kini.
SDR8 Rogue says.
Dual.
Fallen says.
Bundle.
SDR8 Rogue says.
Blue.
Fallen says.
Loot.
SDR8 Rogue says.
Bund. Lund. Loop.
Fallen says.
Blend. Blued.
SDR8 Rogue says.
Dupe.
Fallen says.
Bled.
SDR8 Rogue says.
Dune.
Translated from German. Fallen says.
During.
SDR8 Rogue says.
Ruin. Junk.
Fallen says.
Grind.
SDR8 Rogue says.
Ring.
Fallen says.
Ruin.
SDR8 Rogue says.
Ding.
Fallen says.
Grid. Dumb. Gerd.
Translated from Swedish. SDR8 Rogue says.
Guide.
Translated from Norwegian. SDR8 Rogue says.
Guide.
Translated from Tagalog. Fallen says.
Radish.
SDR8 Rogue says.
Raids. Raid.
Fallen says.
Shard.
SDR8 Rogue says.
Hard.
All right, gang. Oh.
Hards. Okay.
Fallen says.
Hairs.
Theo says.
Dish.
Fallen says.
Dash.
SDR8 Rogue
Shad?
says.
Shad.
Fallen says.
AIDS.
Hard. H-A-R-D.
SDR8 Rogue says.
Hard.
Arid.
Fallen says.
Airs.
Ulf's Journey says.
Yo GL today.
Thank you. What happened to my
What's this?
digital border? What happened to my border? This is words on stream. I don't know what happened to my border. Cam border. That was weird. That's weird. All right, ready? And I'm not gonna cheat. Shit, I should have cheated. I should not have said that. I've changed my mind. I would like to cheat. Okay, we gotta guess with all the letters until we get the big one.
SDR8
Nicely
Rogue
done.
says.
Okay, so
Kevin.
J is fake. The J is fake. Do not use the fake. All right?
Fallen says.
Governor.
Theo says.
Burn.
Fallen says.
Groover.
Theo says.
Gore.
SDR8 Rogue says.
Green.
Nice.
Fallen says.
Groove.
Theo says.
Goon.
Fallen says.
Rover.
SDR8 Rogue says.
Goon.
Fallen says.
Grove.
Theo says.
Nice.
Ryan.
Fallen says.
Goner.
Goner.
SDR8 Rogue says.
Rouge.
Theo says.
Rover.
Oh, Fallen already got Rover.
Fallen says.
Oh my god, I
Roger.
guessed Rover twice. Good job. Good job, gang. Yeah, so the monitor works. The monitor works. He got it off one of those auction houses for like, I think the retail was 125. He got it for like 51 for his grandson, one of the grandchildren.
Ulf Jenny says.
Thank you. And the best. Confidence is key, Kappa.
Rambling says.
I love this game.
Theo says.
Glob.
SDR8 Rogue says.
Logs.
Fallen says.
Goblets.
Ulf Jenny says.
Lobster.
SDR8 Rogue says.
Glog.
Theo says.
Glober. Globe.
Goblet.
Rambling
Nice.
says.
Okay.
Blods.
S. S is fake.
SDR8
Do not
Rogue says.
use the S.
Toes.
S is fake.
Fallen says.
Goblet.
Ulf Jenny says.
Bots.
Rambling says.
Bolt.
Ulf Jenny says.
Soul.
SDR8 Rogue says.
Blot.
Fallen says.
You got.
Theo says.
Bust.
Translated from Spanish.
S is fake, and I use an S.
Obel.
Fallen says.
Belt.
Theo says.
Ogul. Slot.
Fallen says.
Hole. Nice.
Hole.
Let me shut down Rockstar while we're exit. This. Nice. Buzzer
SDR8
beater.
Rogue says.
Boat.
Nice buzzer beater. Fallen. All right, ready?
We got a package, people.
We do? Okay.
From your sister. It's your sugar.
I'm playing words on stream. Help.
Silo.
Silo.
6. No, it has to be 4.
Illusion. Nice. X is fake. Do not use the X. Ills.
Theo says.
Silo.
SDR8 Rogue says.
Lioness.
Translated from Lithuanian. Fallen says.
Illusion.
SDR8 Rogue says.
Lion. Lions.
Rambling says.
Sinus.
Theo
Sill.
says.
SILL.
Fallen says.
In soul.
Translated from Haitian Creole. SDR8
SILL.
Rogue says.
I have to wait till I'm unlocked.
Come on, man. I don't have time for all
Theo
that.
says.
Sill.
Fallen says.
Oh boy.
Lilos.
Okay.
SDR8 Rogue says.
0.
Translated from German. Theo says.
Cyan.
Ions. IONS.
Good job.
Grey Hatter says.
It's a crime lawler lose, isn't it?
It's going to be
says.
close.
Lul.
Translated from Indonesian.
Eins. Sals.
Translated from Italian.
Sal.
Translated from Italian. Fallen says.
Nulls.
More.
SDR8 Rogue says.
Linus.
We didn't get it.
Fallen
okay.
says.
Sure, it accepts that though.
SDR8 Rogue says.
Soul.
Chub.
Oh. See? Now, why was that so hard
says.
for the guy?
So close.
That's good.
Fallen says.
Wow, I couldn't send the word LOINS.
Hey, where you going? Thank you. No, don't worry about it. I can grab it. Okay. All right. Hacks. Back to the hacks.
SDR8 Rogue says.
I wish they would shut the remaining words missed during the countdown after the game is over. Show.
Dude. Spectacular.
Nice.
Fallen says.
I'm putting this thing on right
Chubb
now.
roll.
It's the name. It's his name. Nick Chubb. Get your head out of the gutter, Fallen.
Rambling says.
That came out dope.
Fallen says.
Less than 3.
Rambling says.
Nipple stream.
Oh, that's perfect. Perfect.
Dream Traveling says.
Yeah, that's what you wanted. Dude. I'm so happy. My sister hooked me up. I was complaining about the t-shirt dude. With my last t-shirt, and she hooked it up. All right. I'd like to finish this box off. Dream Traveling. I'm sorry, you sneak in there. How you doing today? Thank you for the follow.
Doing great. Just studying.
Good. What are you studying?
Smile.
What are you studying? Oh, that's right. I was messing with Git Dumper. Okay, let's do this. Let's go into pilgrimage. I'll start a new folder.
I am on cloud security and specifically on Junior K8S things and security.
Very cool. If Tawny were here, they could talk to you all day long about cloud security.
Randomly read cybersecurity and got me tongue.
Oh. Yeah, well, thanks for finding us. Thanks for finding me. Now, are you in school? Oh, am I?
Dream Traveling says,
I am an IT and studying at MSc and Cloud and Next Gen Networks.
Very cool.
I'm sorry, Dave. I'm afraid I can't do that. Okay, I think that worked. Okay, now I'm in the Python environment. In Pilvenv. Let's try installing this now. No. Okay. Okay. Where's my buddy at? Tell me what I'm doing wrong.
Taking control of my life like it don't mean anything. When you're gonna realize I got a life to live.
I have to have it. I don't have it on here? That can't be right. Oh, I didn't have it on here.
Yes, Daddy.
Welcome back. How was the tire? Permission denied. Permission denied. So maybe sudo will take care of that. Oh, come on. I'm in.
Hack says,
my dad came with one of her all-season tires to potentially swap it with. Filled it up with air first and brought it somewhere. They could not find a leak, but her tires are in need of replacement. Very few miles on them, but the rubber is drying out.
Yeah. Yep.
We got a rare connection we don't wanna lose, and I don't care about no one here but you. Leave just me and you to do what we do. I want you all to myself. Everything I do it for you. Yeah, yeah. 'Cause I've been made to feel like I'm worth nothing at all. Then you come up, exude my love and change that. Now I've been made to feel like I got it all. All the ways you change me, I'd do all it takes to save it. 'Cause we got a rare connection we don't wanna lose, and I don't care about no one here but you. She's there every time I fight, she's there every time I fall. Every passing day and night, I love her a little bit more. Oh, yeah, I've been made to feel like I'm worth nothing at all. You come up, exude my love and change that. Yeah, you make me feel like I got it all.
All these people watching the stream and nobody harassing you? What is this?
Nothing. There's nothing wrong with that.
Kitty says, by followers and viewers at weblink.
Hi, Nori. How are you?
Hack says,
yes, I want to buy followers for this guy.
Thank you. Yes. Stream looked great last night, by
I
the
got a
way.
redeem code from an official 0-day account and it never worked. Skeptical.
Kitty says, thanks the 800 followers I got, also thought so too. Noiki one Angie.
That wasn't me. But yeah, is that what it was? An 800 account follow, bot follow? I put that in when I pasted you. Yes, it's there.
Cycle starting again. So much fighting on what we get done. Between the moon and the sun, and you know time doesn't stop. This whole life is a clock. Moving too
Hack says,
Nori, I'm saying this is painful to watch and I don't know how I have put up with it for 4 years.
I think you're being dramatic.
Don't ask me questions, I keep on forgetting. My head's always empty, there's too much that I don't know. Don't ask me questions, I keep on forgetting.
Hack says, I am not being dramatic.
There's too much that I don't know.
Kitty says, it's easy to put up with their stream. Do what I do, put it on a second monitor, then mute the stream. Turn that monitor off, then burn it.
Nori. Get dumper. Dumper. URL and directory. That's it.
Kitty says, I watched their stream once. By the end of it I knew the same thing at the start than by the end. Nothing.
With mods like this, who needs trolls?
Who needs trolls when we can watch one? You just live under the house and not a bridge. Hax says,
only thing I learned since first watching his stream is that you can have the most painful stream on Twitch and still get viewers.
Well, thank you. Thank you very much. And I'm just shy of my goal. 44
Translated from Dutch.
44 followers to 4,000.
And I meant that translation.
Dream Traveling says,
I find that is a compliment, Tom.
Theo says,
Asshole.
Right back at
Translated
you,
from
Hacks.
Dutch.
Right back at you. Thank you, Dream Traveling. Thank you.
Kitty says, this one time, at Theo Camp, somebody came in and said hello. It was so funny. Hax says,
43 away from me needing to unfollow. Dream. We call that a backhanded compliment. D.
Feels like I'm wasting all my time, thinking about the things that won't lift me up, wouldn't keep it in my mind.
That tracks.
Things that won't lift me up. I just care about you and 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 I.
Kitty says. Also Theo, why are you wearing such dad clothes? Feel like you're about to teach me a lesson in why to not put a fork in the plug socket. You're no fun.
I am a lot of fun. Thank you very much. What do you mean dad clothes? My red hoodie? It's a hoodie.
Hack says,
Daddy is just wearing his Saturday comfy clothes.
All those things that won't lift me up. I just care about you and I just care about you and I. I just need some sun.
Kitty says, red and orange looks like the same stuff I throw up after a big party.
I just got this today. My sister made it for me. I was complaining about it on Christmas or shortly after, and she had it made for me.
Humongous on YouTube says,
Hack something.
Yes. Thank you, humongous.
Kitty says,
Trying.
how nice of her. No receipt then. Maybe they will take a partial refund.
Okay, so this is what we've learned. My pilgrimage website is running PHP. And on the PHP website, I have found, right? Wooks Travel.
Humongous on YouTube says,
from template
What
MO.
are you trying to get into?
Humongous.
Please
You can't see
elaborate.
it. We're doing pilgrimage on Hack the Box. So now I ran that down and I found out that it, I didn't find any useful vulnerabilities with template MO. And then we checked Bootstrap and there was no useful vulnerabilities for Bootstrap. So then we went back and we ran a Go Buster on the site. And on the Go Buster, I'm sorry, FUP. I've switched to using FUP. We found a Git repository. And I was accessing them one at a time, trying to find something on there. Well, I didn't find anything. I went through each one of them. But just the existence of this Git repository, you can run something called Git Dumper on it, which I painfully downloaded. I had to start a virtual environment, which I'm not very good at, but I did that. And then from there, Git Dumper reveals another application called Magic, Magick. And on Magic, Image Magic is the name, and the version is 7100-49. So now we're going to take and we're going to search for this. That didn't work. Image Magic has something called an arbitrary read file. Arbitrary file read. I don't know. What is that? Oh. Arbitrary read file. Proof of concept at this link. That's useful. What about you, humongous? How you doing today?
Local Ken on YouTube says,
Back end for front end lol.
Local Ken, how's it going? Back end for front end.
Humongous on YouTube says,
Doing May.
Doing May. I hear you.
Hack says,
Well, Hugh, you came to the right place. This stream has all the excitement to get you feeling amazing.
Thank you, Hacks. What is arbitrary file read?
Theo, show them the amazing stuff.
Right away? Like right now? You can't put me on like... You can't put me like... Okay, here it is. Ready?
X Hay says,
For the next trick, he's going to remote exploit all the viewers' pieces.
Hack says,
Wow.
Right?
Amaze.
It's like I'm in a video game. It's a me, a Theo.
So much cool.
X Hay says,
XD.
Translated from Spanish.
Thank you. YouTube. I know YouTube. I know everyone on YouTube is impressed. I can tell. Now I'm back. Now I'm in a game again. What else do we have here? I think that's
Kitty
it.
says, show us that trick where you can float a hat on your body with no hands noiki wanyuwu. Hack says,
How do you feel now, Hugh?
I would knock myself out, Nori.
it's meant to be. Chasing dreams like the reality. Nothing's gonna hold us down. 'Cause we're unstoppable, we shine so bright. We take on the world, never lose our sight. We'll keep dancing, dancing till the morning light. Our hearts beating.
Humongous on YouTube says,
Your bot makes me want to drive in the oncoming traffic.
Ooh. Don't do that. Yeah, don't do that. What do you mean the bot? Oh, the voices. Yeah. I don't know what to tell you. It helps me listen to chat while I'm working on stuff instead of reading it constantly.
Hack says,
Do not recommend. Doesn't end well for anyone. Wait, the voices? I thought they were only in my head.
Well, Humongous, what are you doing today? What's going on? I definitely don't want you to drive in oncoming traffic. But what are you working on today?
X Hay says,
What's the leader use so TTS doesn't read the line?
Rambling says,
Dash.
No, I feel coaxed into buy the red team course B7H30 out.
X Hay says,
Was it this?
Nope.
Hack
Dash.
says,
Whenever I am feeling down, I just turn on Theo's VODs. It always helps me.
Aw.
Nothing better than Theo's stream to help put me to sleep.
Local Ken on YouTube says,
Thank you.
Bravo.
Translated from French. Kitty says,
I got it, Humongous. Poof. Oh my gosh, I thought it was broken.
Humongous on YouTube says,
I'm having trouble SSH into Raspberry Pi 5, making a Pi hole. When using FootTTY I get a permission error. I know the keys are shared. Can you help troubleshoot?
Kitty says,
A permission
Noiki
error?
One Angie.
Is it just
Translated from Italian.
are you elevating your privileges? Are you sudoing up your escalating your privileges? Are you
Rambling
running as
says,
root?
A damn goblin with that spam.
Nori, what are you angry for? I can't. Come on, I can't just let that run.
Hack says,
Is the issue with logging in? Does it work with credentials without keys?
Kitty says, I go away for so long, don't even let me do my thing. Noiki One Angie. Humongous on YouTube says,
I'm guessing it's a firewall thing in Windows.
No, you should be able to SSH into a device on your network. Is it on your network? If it's not on your network, that seems like you're doing something else.
Kitty says,
Welcome back, Nori. Clone the project, run the project, use the file with image magic, convert image, identify,
Local Ken on YouTube says,
It could be Lowell.
Local Ken. Thank you.
Humongous on YouTube says,
So it's the permission error in the Pi? It is on my network.
Hugh, yeah, it's the error message you have says when using PuTTY, you get a permission error. No, when you're using PuTTY, you get a permission error. It's hard to tell without looking at the specific error that you're getting.
Hack says,
Hugh, describe the steps leading up to the error.
CoolFreeze14 says,
Good evening B7:30 and everyone.
Translated from French.
Cool Freeze, how you doing? Welcome back. Okay, no, I'm not using the file with image magic. I am, hold on. What is Etsy password? What is that?
Hack says,
Hi CoolFreeze, how are you tonight?
Translated from French.
I'm going to resize it on the website. And then I'm going to identify verbose output PNG. Run the project.
Humongous on YouTube says,
Network error, permission denied. Humongous. Can you type in the chat the SSH command that you are running to try to access the oh no, you're using PuTTY. That makes it hard. Because it's not like I could take a look at screenshots of it, or anyone else can.
Hack says,
Hugh, that could either be your Windows machine blocking outbound or it could be the Pi blocking inbound. Can you log into the Pi locally and run something to confirm you are hitting the machine? Dump port 22 will show you if any traffic hits the machine, may have to install. Then you can try to putty. If anything shows up, try firewall rules on the Pi. If not, check Windows outbound firewall rules.
The exploitation
Humongous
path
on YouTube
consists
says-
of crafting.
I verified in Raspberry Pi that SSH is enabled.
The exploitation path consists of crafting a malicious PNG file with a text chunk containing a profile attribute referencing a local file. When the tool is used to convert, modify, or otherwise process the image, the contents of the reference file are then embedded onto the new image. We try out the aforementioned proof of concept, which is a simple Rust application that creates the malicious PNG for us.
Pebble Free says,
Good evening, Theo.
Yo,
translated
Pebble.
from French.
What's up? How you doing?
Hack says,
Theo, do our messages show up on YouTube?
I am 90%
Hi, Pebble Free.
sure about that.
translated from French.
I can type.
Hi, Pebble Free.
Yes, they do. Theo, do our messages show up on YouTube? Yes.
Hack says,
You know the staples that was easy button. We need a that was painful button.
Humongous on YouTube says,
You got a Discord?
I do. Yes. I'm gonna lose my shit.
Theo says,
Web
link.
Hack says,
Theo, is this site safe? Web link.
I'll click on that. Oh, hacks. Hacks, you silly goose.
Dick.
translated from Dutch.
Correct. clone it, CD into it, cargo run. I don't think I have cargo on here. It's for Rust.
Kitty says, "Wanna be famous?" Web link.
I'll click on that.
Hack says,
Instead of the pie, I found what you can get me. Web link.
Oh.
Humongous on YouTube says,
Tried joining Discord.
And it wouldn't let you, right? There you go. Try this one.
John says, Neovamisbist says,
Holy crap, has it been 2 years already, Hacks?
Humongous on YouTube says,
Yup.
Kitty says, did you know if you sleep undistributed for a full 8 hours to live a happy life? Just to get them full 8 hours you need no wife, no kids, no pets, and be a millionaire. Pebble Free says,
I'm curious why you checked the write-up after finding the bug.
I didn't. I've been
Humongous on YouTube says,
I recreated the steps, so I checked the write-up when I got stuck. I didn't know what else to do. I remember the fuff that I ran didn't pull the .git. Directory. Jeez, oh man. Hi, Nori. Yes, my Discord is on. Yes. Thank you. Got it. Okay. All right. And it's muted. Discord works, Nori.
Pebble Free says,
It works.
Less than 3.
It works.
Grey Hatter says,
thank you to whomever did that.
Kitty says, Noiki one boba. Translated from Italian. Grey Hatter says,
Streamers aren't allowed to have Discord notification sounds. I'll close streams for lay.
It's muted now. I'm sorry. It's muted now.
Kitty says, I just checking. John says Neovamisbist says,
Dang it, Nori.
Yes, Daddy.
I would never ever do that.
Humongous on YouTube says,
Which Discord chat is this active in? Can I share screenshots in there?
Which Discord chat is this active in? Yeah, you can share screenshots. Go to the tier 1. Tier 1 support. I'm trying to do this box. I'm not going to be able to help you right now, Humongous. But I mean, I'm sure if you put some screenshots in there and asking for help, asking nicely for help, someone will be able to help you.
Kitty says, I like to hear Discord notifications sounds to know what they sound like. Because nobody messaged me. Need friends first and wiki one cry.
I
says,
messaged you and you
Don't
didn't
worry.
get back to me.
We'll help you. Theo doesn't know how to use Linux yet anyways.
John says Neovamisbist says,
So the box needs restarted?
It does not need restarted, no.
Pebble Free says,
Yeah, but this is a new part. I would run the puck, bash my head against the wall, and if I can't get it to work or find anything new, then I would check guided mode, then write up. In my opinion, I think it is best try everything you can and use write up as last resort, but obviously no shame in using it. I use it all the time.
Humongous on YouTube says,
No worries.
John says Neovamisbist says,
Kinda sounds like it does.
Humongous on YouTube says,
Gotta go do chores.
Sounds good, Hugh. I've never set up a pie
We'll
hole. I
follow
hope
up
someone
in
can
the
help
chat
you.
ladder. Any help is greatly appreciated.
Yep.
John says Neovamisbist says,
Shame, shame, shame.
I appreciate the suggestion, Pebble. It doesn't matter.
Needs read slower.
The thing is, the write-up is wrong. There's no...
Shame.
Kitty says, Icro scamming be Moiki Wanangi. John says Neovamisbist says,
There. All NM.
Oh, who am I scamming? I'm sorry, I have the write-up. I have the write-up in the other screen. Oh, thank you for that. Only thing I'm going to do is shut down my VPN. Thank you.
Rich Angie.
I get to do it again.
Ooh, good job, Nori. Can't believe you.
Hack says,
Y'all remember back when Kali was called Backtrack?
John says Neovamisbist says,
:X. I do hacks.
Kitty says, wow scammed Noiki one Angie.
Whoa. What are you talking about? You redeemed reset my VM. And I reset my VM. How are you scammed?
Grey Hatter says,
Hacks NetTech, you mean back when it was good, and fast, and wasn't ruined by commercialism? I remember.
Hack says,
times were good back then, before everyone started trying to use Linux. Yes, exactly, Grey.
That wasn't the right one. That isn't the right one.
Resolution too high. Please set to 320 by 240.
I don't think that's right either. This is not a good song.
Kitty says, Linux who uses Linux Noiki one EU. Grey Hatter says,
ah, I was groovin'.
John says Neovamisbist says,
just need Black Arch anyway.
Hack says,
I've been using it for 21 years, Nori. Don't bash it, pun intended.
Something's not right.
Local Ken on YouTube says,
or a really nice screenshot.
John says Neovamisbist says,
could it be insane in the membrane?
There it is. List
Hack
sessions.
60 hertz. Come on, even my last CRTs could do 70. Where is the song request form?
You can't request songs. I have to have no copyright free songs.
This is the word DJ stream I have ever seen.
It's not a DJ stream.
Kitty says, just play one of my streams, even worse music, Noiki one music.
Nori.
Grey Hatter says,
You don't want to set up split audio channel streams?
I do. If you just stream to Twitch from OBS, I have that one channel unchecked for the music, but since I use Restream, I have been unable to find a way to filter off my audio. I would love
Hack says,
to be able to do that.
Nori's stream was bopping yesterday.
Agree.
Grey Hatter says,
What's Restream?
Sorry, Restream allows me to stream to Twitch and YouTube at the same time.
OBS does that natively, I thought.
If it does, I don't know how to do that. I'd have to look it up and research it. Yeah, I'd love to be able to do that.
Hack says,
It does now, I think. In the last release. Or last major release. Don't quote me. I haven't streamed in ages.
Okay, so get clone. Cargo run. I don't understand Rust. I don't pretend to rust. I don't pretend to rust. I rust every day. I'm starting to get delirious. I don't use Rust, so cargo run. Like cargo must kick off like whatever's in the Rust.
I try my best. But Theo always complains apparently the music is not old enough for him to remember. He wants stuff from the 1910A and 1920s when he was younger. Pebble Free says,
Theo's rusting B7H30 Pro.
Yeah.
Grey Hatter says,
Yeah.
Cargo is like Pip.
John says, Neovermispist says,
I think it still needs a plugin of some sort last I checked, but also not really sure lol.
Grey Hatter, thank you. I wish I understood Pip more too.
Cargo run is like Python P, whatever.
Hack says,
Pip equals picture in picture. It was so cool when TVs had dual tuners and you could watch 2 channels at once.
But this Etsy password doesn't exist anywhere here within the files. So it feels like cargo is like a activator for Rust and is just gonna activate or run whatever's in this repository.
Pebble Free says,
That's an arrogant.
You're an
John
arrogant.
says, Neovermispist says,
It was the start of the downfall of Man XD.
So cargo is the argument.
Pebble Free says,
Cargo run will do current dare. With the / etc. and / passages
Okay,
and R.
that makes sense.
Cool Freeze 14 says,
You have a crooner's voice that you speak, it's cool.
Translated from French.
Crooner,
Pebble Free says,
thank you.
Lamau.
Translated from Haitian Creole. Grey Hatter says,
Sure, exfil that file, and run that command on your box where you have a working Rust hint.
Kitty says,
Okay.
Just use the same password I use for everything. Password 1.
Nori! No! Absolutely not. Sweet. Rust Up could not choose a version of cargo to run because one wasn't specified explicitly. And no default is configured. Help. Run Rust Up default stable to download the latest stable release of Rust and set it as your default tool chain.
Grey Hatter says.
Anorik Onego, web link.
Translated from Japanese. John says Neovamisbist says.
You have to change it per site, like password 1 Gmail. Password 1 Discord.
Okay. Whatever you say, Rust.
Hack says.
Unless you have 2 accounts, then password 1 Gmail and password 2
Looks like you did it.
Grey Hatter says.
Lol. You're starting to see why I hate Rust so much. D.
So yeah, it's obvious you use Rust. Okay, it did it. Thank you. I mean, that was helpful. The error messages. Cargo run Etsy password. Okay. So downloaded compiling. There's the PNG. Right? Image.png. No. Wait. It was always there? January 25th, 1542. January 25th, 1558. Oh, I don't. I can't go back and look because we reset the box. Okay. Okay, so I think I have a fresh image.png file. Now it's asking me to convert the image with Image Magic, but now I want to upload this to Pilgrimage. What's going on? Oh, I don't have the VPN going.
Kitty says. OMG.
Nori, you can't hack me.
Hate this game.
But I can do that. I like it. I think the game's great.
Oh, no.
I know. I hope you've learned your lesson.
Applefunk says.
I would attend TheoCon. I'm not sure what I would dress up as though.
Aw. What would TheoCon be? Would everyone dress up like an old fart? Huh?
Kitty says. Wow woo. Aquafunk says,
Dress up like an old fart, so, normal Saturday fit for me, lol.
Nori was making fun of me. My sister made this shirt for me. That's why I was wearing it. I just put it on. I had a different shirt on. Nori, she didn't like my orange and red. Okay. I have the image now. So convert it, and then I run identify on it.
Pure says,
And yet you have orange and red on.
Okay. Shrink. And now here it is.
It was by that campfire. Drink on a real good buzz. Waiting for our friends to come over. The backyards where we used to catch up. Well, I haven't seen them in a while, and ain't it wild? How much has changed since our last goodbye that summertime?
Okay, there is the modified one with the image.png payload. So what am I supposed to, I mean, I don't want to use it, but I'm using it. Where's the convert? Identify verbose output.
Summer hangouts, sipping on life with the guitar strumming. It's getting late now. Let's do it all again tomorrow. Summer hangout.
Sweet. Oh, no, that...
John says Neoviniscus says,
Modified Ludovico.
Convert the hex to string. Oh, not those top numbers, 1437, just this chunk.
Now we're all back in town for t-shirts and sun-kissed skin. It didn't take long to settle down, cause that fire was always burning. It feels like time was standing still for all these years. Not much has changed since our last goodbye that summertime. Moments pass, so make them last. Well, we could just sit outside and talk about life while reminiscing about all the good old times. Playing our songs on the radio, the stars are out shining bright, lit up on the 4th of July. We'll pop.
Oop. Is it going to have all the extra space?
Summer hangouts, sipping on life with the guitar strumming. It's getting late now. Let's do it all again tomorrow. Summer hangouts.
Tanifar3 says,
Yeah.
Did you know the dark side of the moon was a cover? The original was the frog side of the moon by Pink Kermie.
Hi, Tawny.
Moments pass. I wish we could bring them back. Summer hangouts, sipping on life with the guitar strumming. It's getting late now. Can we do it all again tomorrow?
I broke it.
I somehow spent 3 hours at a farmer's market.
Hack says,
I thought you meant the actual moon and that you found out NASA just made it up because the moon is flat, like the Earth.
John says Neovimispist says,
GG.
translated from Latvian. Mitosfa says,
Hello.
Grey Hatter says,
Tawny Fa 3 glad you're not too thing anymore. And that the weather didn't keep you out.
John says Neovimispist says,
And Theo's head, X.
Tanifar3 says,
Did you know that most of the world is covered in water, and most of the water is flat and not carbonated? So the world really is flat.
Mitosfa says,
The ocean is shallow. There is not a ton of water actually.
Tanifar3 says,
It's covered in water though. Like a chocolate shell over ice cream.
Mitosfa says,
What is this payload?
Hack says,
Mitosfa, correct. It is only deep enough for fish to swim in.
You shitting me?
John says Neogoniscus says.
No. Never.
Mitosper says.
If you are in Python, you can also use triple quotes to delimit a multi-line string.
Tanifar3 says.
Use base 64D or whatever else it's encoded in.
Hex. Can you do that with base 64? Decode?
Okay, unhex it. I threw a hex on your code earlier.
I'm gonna try decode.
No, base 64 is different.
Okay.
John says
then we're gonna stick with their
says,
Python
All you
3C. Okay.
Mitosper says.
Lot more ads.
Pebble3 says.
CyberSec is also fine. Unless you're a terminal gremlin.
No, I can use CyberSec. I just like it pisses me off when I stumble upon something else that I didn't know how to do in Linux. I'm not gonna sweat it.
Hack says.
What is it you didn't know how to do in Linux?
Tanifar3 says.
I'm having trouble
You can
copying
also
and
use
pasting that
XXC, I
huge,
think.
massive chunk of code. The fuck?
Echo app def xxdrp.
Translated from Czech. Mitosper says.
Instead of using Python C, you could try using Python idle.
This is the problem, is when I go to paste it. Like oh, it did it. Good job, Tawny. Thank you. I remember XXD. XXD's from Bandit, Over the Wire Bandit.
Hack says.
I don't use a GUI in Linux anymore, but can you not right click and paste or use edit paste?
I think what's complicating something is I'm in Tmux. I have mouse mode on, but I'm in Tmux.
Tanifar3 says,
In Vim you can also use this X command. It's %!xxd.
Okay, well that's up. That's the
Wow,
Etsy
you can pipe Vim buffering to that command tongue.
password. File.
Tanifar3 says,
It pipes the buffer to XXD and replaces the buffer with the result.
John says, Neovamisbist says,
Don't tell
Breaking
Jess.
stuff?
Tanifar3 says,
That command also works in NeoVim.
John says, Neovamisbist says,
NeoVim is best.
translated from Croatian. Tanifar3 says,
Make a postfix version and call it Vimneo.
Don't see it. In the bathroom. Be right back.
John says Neovamisbist says. Hack says.
Yeah.
Translated from Welsh.
Hi, chat. My IP is 127.0.0.1. Try and hack me. My other IP is 127.0.0.2. Try that as well /
John says Neovamisbist says.
My ears.
I'm starving.
Imagine an imaginary menagerie manager managing an imaginary menagerie.
Imagine.
Cool Freeze 14 says.
Good appetite.
Translated from French. Hack says.
That doesn't translate well, Tom.
Everywhere you go, everything you know, it's all come to this.
Hack says.
Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear. Fuzzy Wuzzy had no hair. Fuzzy Wuzzy wasn't fuzzy, was he? Theo, can you say this tongue twister 3 times fast? I slit the sheet I slit, and on the slitted sheet I sit.
That's probably not a good idea. I slit the sheet. I sheet the slit. And on the slitted sheet I sit. Yeah. Nope. You get 1.
Faster, bruh.
John says Neovermispist says.
Whoa now.
Hack says.
No cap, skibidi toilet.
I don't see the
John
connection
says
they're making.
Neovermispist says.
WTF did you just say?
Hack says.
I have no idea. It's what all the cool kids say.
John says Neovermispist says.
Lol.
Pebble Free says.
Beam connection, who's Mickey?
So now that I've decoded that, what I can do is I can run commands by sending them through the PNG, through the CVE PNG. The next
Fabian on
connection they
YouTube
made
says,
said,
If you had to recommend to someone starting out with coding, what would you suggest to them?
start. Fadon. Good question. Start. Budget yourself time daily.
Comes easy.
Yep. Budget yourself whatever time that you have available after school, after work, after family obligations, whatever time that you have daily. Budget yourself daily. Whatever
What
language you want. I don't know. Whatever language you want. If you're just starting out, perhaps Python or Go, I've heard, are good beginner languages. So if you're, I think it sounds like you're just starting out.
Fidian, determine what you want to do with it first. There are so many languages out there.
In my opinion, if you're just looking to learn just to get into it, then do Python. But then practice every day.
Fabian on YouTube says.
I'm looking into Python.
John says Neovermispist says.
C.
C is not a good beginner language. Come on now. Budget yourself that time and commit to it every day. Even if it's only an hour a day, commit to that time.
Hack says,
C++ Kappa.
translated from Tagalog. Kitty says, the best way to get into Python is don't feed it for a few months. You will soon be inside it once it noms you up.
That's pretty funny.
John says, Neovinisquist says,
Low-level things you should start their tongue.
Fade on, does that help?
Fadian on YouTube says,
I'm in networking and coding is very interesting to me. Thank you for the response.
You're welcome.
Hack says,
Assembler in COBOL. JK, don't do that.
Let us know how it goes. But like start. Like right now. And then commit to practice every day. So the connection I'm not making is if I can run arbitrary commands, like what should
Kitty
I run?
says,
Sudo L?
we all know Windows is better anyway. Y'all just too scared to admit it. Hack says,
don't wait until tomorrow. Do it now.
Other good advice. Don't close me. Keep me in a tab. Mute me. And start today.
Pebble Free says,
you can't run arbitrary commands. But if you could, you would do a rev shell.
Correct. No, but I guess that's not right. I guess that's right. Yeah. Why does Etsy password work?
Hack says,
like and subscribe to Theo and whenever he streams, just mute him and study instead. It'll be less painful.
Correct.
Pebble Free says,
you have arbitrary file read.
Arbitrary file read. Right. All right, so sudo L won't work. So what file do I want to read? Etsy Shadow?
That's for you to find out.
Do Etsy Shadow. I'm sorry for crunching on the mic. I'm friggin' hungry. I'm so hungry.
SSH keys. Batch history. Config files.
Etsy Shadow.
Hack says,
crunch, 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 crunch.
Pebble Free says,
etc/shadow is unrealistic, but worth a shot.
Why is it unrealistic? That's where the passwords are, right? Or at least hashes of the passwords.
Kitty says, excuse me, are you allowed to eat them Noiki Wanangi?
Yes, I'm allowed. Miss Theo got them for me. Leave an echo.
Pebble Free says,
yeah, but most of
Thank
the
you
time
for the follow.
it will be
How you
read
doing
by
today?
root only.
Okay, all right, that makes sense.
John says, Neovimisbist says,
That's not healthy.
Kitty says, you might be allowed, but I did not say you could eat them Noiki Wanangi.
You can angie all you want. I'm starving. I'm eating them.
Dream Traveling says,
time to work harder.
Try harder. Which, by the way,
Kitty says,
I hate it. I hate
I'm
that
more
saying.
hungry than you. I've not eaten for 20 minutes. Leave an Echo says,
Good. I'm footing on YouTube.
Oh, good.
I was subscribing to you on here as well.
Very cool. Thank you. Yep. Thank you for the sub on YouTube and thank you for the follow on Twitch.
Hack says,
and now get studying.
Okay, so
John says,
what do I know
Neovenismus
about
says,
the website?
Nori, I think he needs another reset.
Yeah,
Free
I've
says,
changed that.
On the surface level, yeah, I get it. But telling people to try harder when they need help will only hurt them.
Yeah, that's why I hate that. Like I get it. Like some people need to be reminded they need to push past what they're comfortable doing. But I'm talking to you, Pep. I'm just saying in general, like I'm always outside I am outside of my comfort zone often.
Dream Traveling says,
True.
John says, Neovemismus says,
You changed it? Scammer.
Kitty says, following Theo on Twitch is like finding a penny.
Aw.
For the rest of the day you will have good luck.
I like that.
But still can't spend it on anything because it's worthless Noiki one bleb. Also, have you changed your clothes?
That tracks.
Haha.
No.
John says, Neovemismus says,
Lol.
It needs washed. It just came in the mail.
Pebble Free says,
Theo, what have you done on other boxes with LFI? If you haven't, you def should make some Luffy notes.
John says, Neovemismus says,
Drink more, it'll help with your hunger.
Kitty says, maybe you need to change that attitude too. Stinks Noiki one Angie.
I have a good attitude. My mods have been fucking with me all day.
John says, Neovemismus says,
Rich Angie.
Hack says,
Smile.
Pure says,
How mean of them.
Okay. Okay. So you said local file inclusion. I'm not seeing anything that. Let me just keep looking.
Kitty says, I drink more, but don't help with hunger, but does help me sleep and lose the ability to control my legs lol. Hack says,
I'm always like this with Theo, so he shouldn't take anything I say seriously today.
John says, Neovemismus says,
XD.
translated from Spanish. John says, Neovemismus says,
Theo, you can send me the Pi hacks, doesn't want I need a Pi 532 GB RAM Plaza.
Kitty says, Daddy, I've been a bad girl today.
Nori.
Noriki one bleb.
Yes, Daddy.
Neo Vimisthebus text editor says.
How far are you off from popping root?
Hack says.
He only owes me a pie 4.
I don't think I'm very far, but
Theo gonna ban Nori soon lol.
I'm trying to figure out the next step. Because I don't see it.
John says Neoviniscus says.
Do you need a new glasses prescription?
Kitty says. Theo tried to ban me once. So I command Leon to go pee in his Crocs.
I don't have house Crocs.
John says Neoviniscus says.
Suur.
Hack says.
How come I never realized you have a no-scent challenge in your Discord server? Oh, I may have to post some pictures and find out if there are any real OSCP peeps there.
Kitty says. Theo's Crocs have little charms on.
What kind of charms do I have on my Crocs, Nori? Oh, must be a good one.
Hack says.
Powerpuff Girls and Power Rangers charms.
You know, Powerpuff Girls? You kidding me? They're badasses. They're superheroes.
John says Neovimiscus says.
Lucky Charms?
Hack says.
Fighting crime, trying to save the world.
X Hay says.
This is clearly a Pokemon man.
No, never got into Pokemon X-Hang. All right, what is this? This is index.php.
John says Neovimiscus says.
Digimon man.
What about here? Nothing.
Kitty says. Closest Theo has ever gotten to a Pokemon is a Tamagotchi. Hack says.
Digimon could never compete with Pokemon.
John says Neovimiscus says.
Ooh, Pokemon. Reminds me I have Palworld. I should install that again.
Couldn't get into it.
Kitty says. Should play Helldivers Noiki one jump. X Hay says.
Yeah.
I admit some yokai because of Final Fantasy XIV. In Pokemon I only like Mr. Mime.
John says Neovimiscus says.
Lol, I've returned Helldivers twice, it's just so meh.
You're not playing it right.
Kitty says, that's because you play with Theo. John says Neovamispist says,
If I can get it for $10 or less, I'll get it again.
X Hay says,
Helldivers is too repetitive, but it is fun with a group of friends.
Hack says,
I was the perfect age when Pokemon was released here. I was a Pokemon master by the time I was 12.
Kitty says, me and BF can duo super Helldive easy Noiki one shake. X Hay says,
I'm addicted to Path of Exile too. I'm actually not happy about it.
All right. SQLite database.
Do file magic, and we see it is a executable. We strings it, and then grep-i version. Do we have anything? Let's see. We have version %s right here. So that's a format string. We could just try executing it. Always do this in a VM, not a machine, and I would probably do a snapshot before executing it and then revert, right? If we do a -- version, we can see it is part of image magic and 71049. I'm curious. If we do strings magic grep for this, it is not there. Let's see. Encoding L S B. Huh. I'm surprised I did not find it. Weird. Okay. I'm just kind of curious how it stores that string. But we do see it is 71049, so we can Google any type of exploit for this real quick. So image, magic. Oh, that was on my clipboard. Let's just do exploit and see. And there is this Metabase article, and this is probably the best thing to understand the exploit, and it's pretty detailed. I would read it if you want to know more, but essentially ImageMagick has this thing called a profile, and profiles I think is for like color management, but it will, come on cookies, let's see. Where is it? So the malicious actor could craft a PNG or use an existing one with a textual chunk type of text. These types have keywords and a text string. If the keyword is profile without quotes, then ImageMagick will interpret the text string as a file name and will load the content as a raw profile. If the specified file name is a dash, then ImageMagick will try to read the content from standard input and potentially leave the hanging process waiting forever. So there's two things we could potentially do with this. If it loads the profile and embeds that to the file we get, we'll be able to exfil files. If it doesn't, and we could potentially use a dash, and that will cause the server to hang and not clean up the file right away, and we may be able to find it in the temporary directory. I'm going to try the LFI one first, but maybe beyond root, we'll go play with this and see if we can get files to stay in temp longer than they should, right? So I don't think there's a good POC on that, but on GitHub, let's see. If I just add GitHub to this exploit, or this one probably will work. Image magic, LFI POC. Okay, so we just do generate, give it a file, and give it an output. So let's try this. So we'll do git clone. Let's go up one directory. And this PNG module, if you don't have it, if you get an error, you'll want to do pip3 install py-png. I think that's the module. Let's see if it finds it. Yep, this is the module you want to install for that PNG. So we just do Python 3 generate, then -f, let's do the etc passwd example, -o, exploit.png. It's going to create a blank PNG, place the payload, and then execute it, right? If you wanted to look at this code, we could see what it does, right? So it creates a PNG with height 255. It's just going to give it a gradient. And then here is the actual exploit. We're going to do this, then we add the text, the profile, and then let's see, where are we appending it to? Oh, right here. So we're adding the profile here, right? So we added the text profile, give it the L file. This is the etc passwd in our example when we just ran it. And then we open the image that we created, which is just a gradient, and then we save the profile to that. If we exif tool on exploit, is there a profile now? There is. So we can see profile etc passwd. So let's go and upload this. So if we go to shrink image, go back to home, choose the file. Okay, we're in this directory. Upload our exploit. Then we navigate here. It shows the gradient. We don't have etc passwd, but if we download this, and then let's run exif tool against this, we have a bunch of hex here as the raw profile type. So it has added the contents of etc passwd here. I believe the script uses a binary called identify. Yeah, it does identify-verbose, which gives it a little bit better format, because I think these dots are actually line breaks. But if instead we did identify, is it -verbose, verbose, on, what do we call it? It was the 655. We have just a hex string here. So what I'm going to do is copy this. I think that 1437 could be the size. I don't know exactly what that is, but this is the hex string. So I'm going to call this passwd.hex, paste it in. And then if we cat it, we can pipe it over to xxd, do -r-p for reverse. And then the P means it's just going to be in this format. And we have the passwd. We can see there is a user Emily on the system. We could also grab everything that ends in sh, and there's just two users, Emily and root. So we could try potentially grabbing Emily's SSH key, but chances are the web server is running as www.data, not Emily, so we can't do anything there. There's no way to write files with this exploit, so we can't drop a PHP file. But if we went back to the source code, it is using a SQLite database, right? Where was that? VarDB pilgrimage.
Sinbleed says,
Any thoughts in session of C2 channels and tunneling? I mean, DNS is most vulnerable for that.
Sinbleed, how you doing? Any thoughts in session of C2 channels and tunneling? DNS is most vulnerable for that. I'm not sure I understand your question.
I mean command and control practice for data and exfiltration.
Yeah. We did a video on one a week or so ago. It was 2 weeks. Discord command and control server.
Which protocol was exploited?
I don't know.
DNS or HTTPS?
I don't know. Here's the article, the write-up on it. You're welcome to take a look. Okay.
Well, that's...
I am working on the most advanced C2 protection over DNS which was ever created, beating Akamai and AWS DNS Edge protection works inside Linux kernel.
You're working on the most advanced C2 protection over DNS, which was ever created, beating Akamai and AWS DNS Edge protection works inside the Linux kernel. Simply, that sounds like some fascinating stuff you're working on.
Can we carry on timing ourselves?
I feel DNS over TLS, is garbage really help Red Team to steal more data? Lol.
Wow. Okay.
Hack says,
Dot is far superior to encrypted DNS. To encrypted. ERRR. Unencrypted.
All right, gang. I'm not going to finish this tonight. I've been at it about 6 hours. Feels like a work day. We're going to raid out, though.
Theo, hi. When are you going to take the exam?
In a few months. How you doing, Irfam?
Kitty says, Raid Jess who's streaming.
No, she's
Fabian
not.
on YouTube says,
Thank you for the video.
Sure, you're welcome. Fade on. Now, why would you do that?
Kitty says, how do you know? Did you check Noiki Wanangi?
Yes.
Irfam says,
Theo Angie.
Thanks, I'm great. I'm trying to survive in the new year.
David Onyate on YouTube says,
Hey, David.
Thank you, brother.
You're welcome.
Simbleed says,
All right.
Unencrypted DNS opens possibility to remote stealthy channels. Not all pound have SSL bridging to deep scan the encrypted DNS traffic and see if data is exfiltrated or not. It has more advantage to steal data than to safeguard organizations.
Wow.
Kitty says, made you look. Chills on YouTube says,
Chills.
What's up, man?
How you doing, Chills? Good. I'm good. I'm good. Pushing 6.5 hours and pretty tired, so we're gonna raid Trash Puppy. It looks like she's still going. Thanks for hanging out. Right? Hacks, Spectre, Nori, is Metrics still here? Brumbo, Cool Freeze, Cypher, That's Sour, Fallen, Pebble.
Pebble Free says,
Thanks, Pebble, for the help today, too.
L8R.
Mm-hmm. Sinbleed, Panic Gamer, thank you all.
Chills on YouTube says,
I'm new to the cybersecurity world. Any tips you can give?
Start.
Hack says,
Budget yourself time
Don't forget
daily
to do my OSCP
to study.
challenges on your Discord server as I post them. That's what I want instead of a pie. I want to see your OSINT skills in use.
Hack says,
I'll
See
check them
ya.
out.
Hacksnet hi Ola.
I'll check them out, Hacks. Chills, try starting with Try Hack Me.
Kitty says, The bathrooms. Translated from Indonesian. Abandoner.
And there you go. They should be over there now. She also put the Discord in there too, so I hope that helps.
Good places to start. Over the Wire Bandit.
Thank you all. Have a great day. You've been thinking about starting something, trying to remember. Just start. You don't need a perfect place to start. Just start.
Kitty says, "Don't tell me what to do, Noiki Wanangi."
Poof. Damn it. P7. Hi, YouTube.
Sorry, the raid message is really Shooter's dancing. You can't hear it. What's up? How you doing? Thank you for that follow. The clue. Oh, thanks for the sub too. Dang. Oh, it could be really annoying. Oh no. I did jump the gun there.
Also,
Most painful raid? I don't know.
how's the lockpick stuff?
Wonderful. I did it the other day.
What are you guys doing? Hacking? Yeah, good to see you too, B7. What are you up to? Were you hacking? All's pretty well. We're we're having a bit of pain over here too. Yeah. Hacking.
Let's see if I can pop it for you, Nori. If you're still here.
Bit shifting these bits, these biddies. I'm incrementing them twice for no reason. Bit shifted left.
Do you know how to change the pins? Sure, it said you can customize.
Oh.
I didn't look into that yet. I just want to focus on trying to pick it.
I mean, it's not a number, it's just a negative number. Am I stupid? Was I stupid when I read this? Did they change these? Did they change the instructions or something? Thank you, Ryan. Finally, someone's fucking real with me for once. Patrick, you're late. hey.
I'm actually starting to get a little good. Thank you, Nori.
The sign symbol and the terminal symbol are
All right, YouTube. Thanks for hanging out for the after party. That was it. I'm gonna get some
I mean,
food.
you literally looked at it.
Yeah. It's see-through.
sign terminal will be treated as 0. But I thought, what?
All right.
Oh, that's a 0.
Bye-bye, Nori.
Ew.
Good to see you. Bye-bye, YouTube.
Scanned. Yes, go get your daily nap in because old Noi